organized, I think is what people are saying. Tommy, appreciate you, bro. The 26 months. My man. Thank you, brother. Cheers. The F5 Friday. What's F5? The beer? I don't know if I have any. I have some beer. I don't think I have any F5.
Masked Phoenix.
Maybe.
6 months of great content. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, brother. Oh, goodness. Just do a little bit of cleaning. Not that it needs it. Very well organized. Extremely well organized. There we go. Today, I want to give one more attempt at the one life challenge. One more. We're not going to do the transits. Only taking the regular extracts. Just to drop stuff off, and then we're going to run it. Mainly because it kept bugging on me yesterday and the day before. I don't want to make it over halfway through and then ended up bugging on me again. So we'll do one more attempt at the one life challenge. And then tomorrow I've got a special plan for the stream. It'll be like a mixed bag of challenges. Mass, thank you so much for the 6 months, brother. He won't do it, Stealth. He won't do it. Damn, those are cheap as hell. It's probably pretty much vendor value. It is. Do you have any interest in Warframe for Variety Day? I'm not even sure what that is. Call of Duty? That's not no. But I'm not sure what Warframe is.
Release, I came, I saw, and I stayed.
Hell yeah, Lockerbie. Appreciate you, brother. The subathon of release. I've heard it called that. One time by you, actually. Did the game freeze? Running sluggish. It's a free-to-play game, kind of like Destiny 2, but you can augment your character with different mods. Oh. Okay, I know what game you're talking about. To be honest,
my first Tarkov ending and my second prestige last night. Can't wait to restart the grind.
Nice, bro. Good shit. Hell yeah. Warframe. Isn't that game kind of old? It's older than Tarkov. I only like playing those older games if they've been in beta for 19 years. I think that's what really makes a good game and sets it apart. Yeah, if only if it's been in beta for 19 years. Really let it marinate in it, you know? I think that's what sets it apart. Nah, I don't know. I haven't thought of playing any Warframe. Honestly, I've really only felt like playing Tarkov. Gray Zone a little bit, but Gray Zone I've already done everything the game has to offer, and it needs a little more time to cook as well. Got these golden stars. I'll do. Propitals and SJ12s. There we go. Should probably do the barter for these plates. Beautiful. Beautiful. The game is 16 years old. Damn. All right, well, that's close to the 19-year mark. Yo, Crafty. Appreciate you, brother. How was the money grind today? You inching closer to the 500 mil. And welcome, everybody. Welcome. Came up 15 to 16 mil this morning. Oh, okay, so fucking solid. Solid morning. God dang. Metro 2039. The new Metro game, I am down. I'm so down. I haven't seen anything about it, but I've enjoyed every single other Metro game I've played. When does that drop? Do we have a release date? Metro, Beautiful Light, War Dogs. Three that I'm very, very much still looking forward to. Yeah, only way to do another terminal ending is to wipe or like Prestige. Reset, unfortunately. All right, we'll start with a ground zero, get a little warm up in. Get a little warm up in. No Metro release date. It says winter. November. And they're probably not going to want to release around GTA 6. Oh, hell yeah, Squirrel. Appreciate you, bro. Shirtless stream? No. That's for the only Sheefs. Are IEMs needed for Tarkov? No, not at all. No. I got them because I didn't want anything giving me a dent in my head or rubbing my head bald. How much that charging? Oh, it's a free OnlyFans. I'm not that classy. I'm not that classy, pal. I believe sharing is caring. Imagine if I was just being dead ass, like dead serious. Got the OnlyFans, just fucking spread bald eagle. GTA 6 late 2027 release date. What? Nah, is this? I thought it was this November. There's no way they push it back even further. Nah, no way. They're talking shit. Fair. Hey, you're probably not wrong. My sources have told me that it's coming out in November. I believe Sharon is Karen. Honestly, dude, I've probably met more annoying Sharons than I have Karens. They have the same haircut. Push take on PvE players. They probably have... Dude, they probably have a wife and kids and a stable job and a 401k and investments and mental stability. Pussies. Missy, dude, I don't know why more people don't share feet pics. That's just easy money. Just a foot, dude. Like, let him go buck wild. Yeah, it would raise an awareness for athlete's foot. I played soccer all the way through college. You don't want pics of my feet. It's like ballerina feet, but not as bad. Maybe pay extra for that. I honestly don't know. I don't know the game. I'm gonna take a shit and watch this stream besides me. I guarantee there is. I guarantee there is. Yourself Rudy Sheep? Nuh-uh. That is not true. You're fruity. In fact, take it back. What'd you call me? Back to Gray Zone anytime soon? Possibly. Never say never. It's still in pre-alpha, and so the content is it's lacking a little bit of content. You can only go clear out Tiger Bay and Midnight Safari so many times, right? So when they do any updates, I'll be back to check the updates. if there's like, I want to do I want them to do a Twitch Rivals event for that game. But it's pre-alpha. It needs to hit a little bit longer on the cook phase, and then if they keep up with the updates like they did from 0.1 all the way to 0.4, I think they're gonna have a very, very, very fun game. Finisher has like 3K hours in the game. That's it's impressive. Yeah, snipes. Rust is kind of like Tarkov on that sense. I mean, Peanut is playing it as well, which is a big thing, but it's kind of seasonal with their drops. Tarkov and Rust drops go so hard. Like ridiculously hard. And so not only do they have like the streamer server with Peanut, and so it's got a lot of content creators that don't play Rust playing it. But then it drops on top of that, so. The drops from 1.0 kicked off for dumb. You did. Got a ton of drops. Like 40 mil worth of drops early wipe. If you got them all. All right. So the goal. Ground zero, food and hydration. 1 life. If I die, I have to restart. General goal on each map. Fill up my bag with goodies. Murder. Pretty simple. Then we'll have side objectives. It'll change up depending on the map. For ground zero, I need food and hydration. And lots of it, because it's going to last me throughout the challenge. We're going to go from ground zero all the way to terminal. Today's my last day at attempting it. Because we're going to complete it today. And so for those of you who are watching on YouTube, on the edited, not the live stream, but the edited video, just know that I called it. First raid of the day. We're going to complete it. Oh, look at the Timmy in his natural habitat. He's young, spry, nimble, but also dumb. He doesn't have the life experience that it takes to survive in this cruel world. He's about to be put down by the much older alpha tiger lion.
Says, YouTube
Chad.
Don't listen to him. He lies. He says that every day.
That was his twin brother. Idiots. Oh, what is this? A triplet? Oh. It might have been the mother. More deadly. But blinded by anger at the loss of her 2 young cubs. Honestly, I wish SMGs were better. Is this pretty cool? Reminds me of that one mission on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. Or maybe 2. It was like one of the first missions. Were you on the sinking ship? You guys remember that mission? It was fucking sick. That hurts me. All right, let's go back in here. We're going to the restaurant now. But I mean, I'm in Prestige soon for the first time. With a Timmy on Ground Zero. Just get your Ground Zero tests out of the way before you hit the level 21 lobby and you'll be fine. Yeah, I wonder if the level 21 guy knows that he's queuing into the higher level lobby. As always, it feels bad whenever you run into some Timmies and there's one, it's like level 4, level 5, level 6, and then a level 21. So level 21 bringing him into the high level lobby. Not even high level, it's just regular lobby. I normally don't play much Ground Zero because of that. Got the starting quest on it. But I'll do it for these challenges. I'll do it for the love of the game. You know who doesn't love this game now? Is it you, Kappa? Is it Crafty? Is it Adam? Those to me. Fair. Snipes, you got this, brother. You just gotta let your mental reset. Easier said than done, but you've been on that medication and or smoking the reefer consistently. Your brain's used to it. Now you quit it cold turkey, it throws it for a loop. But after a week or two, it'll be way easier. Then a month into it, you'll be like, why did I smoke in the first place again? And if you're doing it for the Marines or the military, I tell you, dude, one of the best things you could do for your mental, a good diet, exercise, sunlight. You know what you're going to get in the Marines? I'd assume at least a decent diet. I don't really know what they eat, but I assume they're going to keep you full of the necessary calories to not be a pipsqueak, right? It's the Marines. But you're going to get some sunlight and you're going to get a lot of exercise. So it's like the best three things you can do for your mental. But you got this, bro. I mean, shit, you know that. You don't need some random fucker on the internet telling you that, but I believe in you, my friend. I believe in you. You're going to kick that thing's ass. I'm excited for you. And then later down the line, when I'm in trouble, and you're Staff Sergeant First Class Captain, you remember me. And be like, nah, that dude's cool. He hyped me up one time. I never forgot him. Let him go. Let him go. I don't know the crime. But whatever it is, don't forget me. All right. Ooh, that door's open. He should be up here. Or he already looted and scooted. That might be the case. Maybe went into the underground? A mission today? Yes. My last attempt at it. It's do or die time. Clutch or kick. Tomato or tomato. Food isn't horrible either in the Marines. What do they feed you guys on a daily basis? Now, I'm not talking about like the MRE stuff for like the field, not the field rations, but so I've heard mixed things on those. Overall, not the best, but I'd assume the other part, like where, you know, yeah, the dining halls, not half bad. Have a normal college dining hall set up for normal meals around the racks. I'd assume like a lot of spaghetti, a lot of pasta. Which honestly, dude, I'd be totally fine with. I smash the hell out of some spaghetti. Eat steak and lobster one day. I heard those days, you know, it's gonna be hell. When they start you off with the steak and lobster breakfast or steak and eggs or whatever. That's one of the days that you know it's gonna be like, damn, we got a lot to do today. A lot of salad and cottage cheese and then good protein. Cottage cheese. What is this? Cheese made in a cottage? I'm just kidding. That's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But every time someone brings up cottage cheese, that's pretty much all I can think of now. I don't like cottage cheese. That shit's nasty. What is your spaghetti policy? The spade? I feel like you're trying to say spaghetti? All right, we're stocked on food and hydration. Done. Now let's grab a little bit of loot to send out. Solid start. Solid start. Curdled milk. Yeah. Speaking of curdled milk / cheese stuff, a prank my dad pulled on my siblings and I when we were younger, like way younger. You know, like at maybe they don't have this, maybe not everywhere, but here in the South at restaurants, they'll have like little packets of milk that you'd put in your coffee, right? You'd get it with a coffee. And there's like in the same manufacturer, same type of package, it'd be cheese, or not cheese, but butter. You know, you put on like your bread. And there's a restaurant, the Golden Corral. That's what it's called. It's a buffet. And we'd go there, and when my dad would get his coffee, he'd have the little packets of milk. I think they just had them on the table, just sitting out on the table. But they also had the butter with it as well. My dad told us that basically how to make butter, you had to churn the milk. And so you could take those little packets and shake them, and they'd end up turning into milk or into butter. And he'd have one hidden and shake it. And then, yeah, creamer, but milk. You'd shake it and then swap it and then open it up and it'd be butter. I shook the shit out of one of those. Never got butter. Never got butter. Good dad joke. I'm sure he thought he was funny.
Pac-Man 10154.
Pac-Man, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 2 months. Much love, man. You legend. Shake and cream is how you get butter, though? Yeah, maybe if you're Amish.
Wolf in Sheaf Clothing. Subbed again. Been here through the last 2 subathons and I'm ready for many more to come. GG brother, always love hanging out and watching you play.
No. Appreciate you. Much love, man. Yeah, probably not the low packets, but that, I mean, that is how it works. So it's not like he was lying. He's being truthful. With an asterisk. Or the next of them starts next month. No, like maybe several years down the line. Any interesting going back to marathon? Oh yeah, I saw someone ask that on YouTube as well. Yes and no. Probably not on stream. There was too much negativity surrounding that game. The naysayers won. I had a lot of fun on it, but I'm not like a marathon fanboy or a diehard fan of the game. And there was too many people that come in like talking mad shit about the game that it made me feel like I had to defend it almost. Like defend me having fun on it. It's just... Nah. Some I'd probably play off stream, or I'm not necessarily opposed. We'll see if they do like a big update that's worth checking out and there's a lot of interest in it. I'm down. But I play what you enjoy. Well, I am. All right, 11 kills. Okay, here, let me get this up real. I'm telling you, I didn't enjoy it because the amount of people that come in and like hardcore talk shit on the game. It felt like that was all the discussion was like talking about the negativity of the game. So I'll just play it off stream. Viewership matters too. What kind of drop did you experience, if any? The same as I would probably swap into any other game. A little bit more on Marathon, I think, but it was hard to tell because it was also after like a 2-week hiatus from the subathon. And it like do much of an announcement on coming back. I just turned the stream on. And so anytime you're gone for, you know, that a break, the next few streams will be on the lower viewership side just because that's, you know, it is what it is. So it's kind of hard to gauge, but if you main one game and you swap to another, you're going to experience probably, unless it's a game that's in a very similar genre, or if it's a very hype game, right? If I was just a cold swap to, say, PUBG, right? Similar-esque game, you know, shooter, not super cartoony. You know, it's not Fortnite. It's not League of Legends. It's PUBG. It's close enough, but not same game. It'd probably a 50% viewership decline. Which I'm not, like, that's... I'm beyond confident in being able to make good content on any game as long as I'm having fun with it, right? So I don't really care so much about the viewership. Like, yeah, viewership does matter, but as long as it's not, like... If I swapped and there was only, like, 30 people watching, you know, and there was that big of a decline, then that's something that I'd be like, okay, that's not sustainable. But even if I cut my viewership in half, I would still be living a very, very good life. So... I gotta get to do what I love, and I'm not having to worry about my bills. So it's like that. Blessed, absolutely blessed. So the viewership decline didn't really. That's expected. Like I fully expected. If I were to swap games, like you're gonna see about a 50% decline. But like I didn't get into streaming to be like, oh, I want to play Tarkov for the rest of my life. You know, it's like I wanted to be a streamer because I wanted to hang out with people from all around the world and talk about video games, nerd out about video games. It just so happens that I fuck with Tarkov, dude, so heavily. I love it. I mean, there's gonna be a time though where Tarkov is no longer the game that I'm in love with and want to swap, and so. It is what it is. I've came to not the realization, but I'm okay with the numbers dipping. I realize that's a part of it. I've disconnected from the numbers pretty solidly just because it's not a healthy thing as a streamer if you're sitting there hardcore focusing on the numbers. So. Yeah. One day will be a Minecraft stream. I've never played it. I've been told multiple times that I'm missing out. Have you heard of Bellum? I have. It looked like a less polished squad. I'm gonna let that cook a little more. All right. Wait. Load from that. smack up a streets now. Oh, gotta ditch some cash. Was one life? Just going from ground zero to terminal in one life. And I need to write this down, that way we could just have it as a command. But yeah, essentially one survival on each map with specific goals. There's each map I want to try and get kills. I want to try and get loot, right? It's simple. So I want to fill my backpack up with good stuff, and I want to get kills. I want to kill stuff. The side goals on each map will change. Ground zero, I wanted food and hydration. Streets, I want ammo. Labs, I want a secondary weapon and some ammo. Customs, I want to hit marked room. Woods, I want to grab supplies. Food, hydration, energy, or food and hydration, ammo, or meds. Factory, I want to kill the boss and players. Lighthouse, I need to go and get Lightkeeper. Which of it is in gym chat? I'm gonna pass. I'll watch them off stream. I try to keep it a general rule that I don't pull up videos on stream from Discord. Depending on the video. I'm not necessarily opposed to Mifsky because it's you, but I'd feel bad being like, yeah, I'm down, and then someone next is like, yo, go watch this video, and I'm like, nah. And so I just try to keep it a general rule of thumb that I'm down to check them out off stream, or like when I go to use the restroom or something. But it's a little bit different because it's you, Mifsky. There's certain homies, or like the mod squad, or certain peeps that would go and watch the video from. I just always feel bad not being even or fair with everyone. I do it for one, I would want to do it for everyone. What's the video of? Also, I saw someone ask if there's any games I like playing off stream, like on my own time. Age of Empires 4 and League of Legends right now. Although League of Legends, I just picked back up after having not played it for 7 years, 6 years, 8 years, 11 years. Not that long. I was playing that with Mifsky last night. ARAM Mayhem is hella fun. Yeah, one of my IRL buddies, when I logged on last night, I saw he was on, and I checked his recent match history. This guy used to be a ranked grinder. Him and I used to play ranked a lot, and he didn't play it. He wasn't ranked. He was unranked, and his entire match history was ARAM Mayhem. I was like, damn. Like, you could tell this guy's had a kid. He's a dad now. You said yesterday you may never play that game again? What? League? I think it was 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago. Because I played last night and the night before. Yesterday I was saying that I had played. I tuned into Pestily, and he was playing. Looking for ammo here. That's shitty ammo. Yesterday, or the day before, I tuned into Pestily after stream, and he was playing League. And I was like, damn. kind of got me feeling like playing. It was fun. It scratches a competitive itch. Same as age. Need to add bosses to your counter if you're going to go for him. Not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Now, honestly, League is hella toxic. I would just turn off chat. way more enjoyable. Me, Ski, and I were playing last night. Or you just have to not give a fuck. I was playing last night and we had a mid that was just absolutely had the reaction time of the US Postal Service. You know, play was going down 3 to 5 business days later. Our mid was going to react. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Until the mid started flaming our own teammates and then started talking shit to the other team as if they were doing anything. I was headshotting him there. I don't know if they registered. Rip. 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 Oh, the helmet flash. Yeah, I think he bounced it, or it just didn't register. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, as I say. Maybe. I don't think that shot even registered on his head. But yeah, I was like, yo, League has not changed in the slightest. Like when the dead weight was not only talking shit on our team, but then started talking shit to the enemy team when we were winning. It's just like this never changed. Never changed. Aim punch before you shot. That's just recoil now. I need another strip kit up here. Yeah, the recoil is it's a bunch of RNG. There's no skill in it. I haven't listened to Connor Price in forever. Level 59. The one life challenges is on just through maps, not from like questing and stuff from the start. Oh, new survey. How's the technical say the game changed after the latest updates? I mean, yeah, certain they need another answer here. Certain things have gotten better, other things have gotten worse. Like the queue times, they've gotten better. Queue times have gotten better. The performance in game overall has gotten better. The menus, way buggier. Like post raid, trying to see who the death screen, buggy as fuck. Is sluggish. I've had a bunch of back end errors. So on that front, it's gotten worse. Maybe minor improvements overall, just because of like the queue times and in-game play is better. And that's like that's the important part of the game, right? And the part that's gotten worse has been like the menu, which let's see. Which technical issues concern you the most after the updates? So I'd say matchmaking probably. Which map is best to start the guide on? Factory. Factory and then labs. Factory's the fastest. And then labs. Drops this weekend? No. What about the trans bug that killed you? So I'd say matchmaking. I'm trying to think of just the technical issues. Let me move my camera so you guys actually see. I don't want to type too much because I've got a character limit here. Oh, shit. God damn it. Control Z. I didn't even mean to highlight all. My keyboard's so sensitive. I have the wooting, and so it's like literally you even think about pressing a button and it goes down. There we go. I'm not trying to, I guess, yeah, you hit enter twice quickly and it highlights everything. And so I was just wanting to go down to It's hard typing on this keyboard. Great for gaming, terrible for typing. Nope. I'll highlight everything. I just want to go down one more. Let's see. What other... Appreciate you, Wolf. What other technical issues? Have a good birthday. I did. Yeah, it's fire. Very, very good birthday. That's been in the game for years, dude. I hope they fix that. That one's a pain. All right. Lose more FPS. Win at ADS with variable zoom scopes. Gun building still buggy. Matchmaking still buggy. Loading out of raids worse after this update. I mean, there's other technical issues, but off the top of my head, that would probably be the ones. Which locations FPS improvement after the latest update please do the most? And maybe streets, just because that was the most noticeable one. Name punch bug. Yeah, I'd rather, honestly, that over...
Compound Killer. Yes, should SheefGG almost 4 years.
That's not from the most recent update. That's been in the game for like a year and a half now. Does that not look right? Yeah, it'd probably be fine. I feel like it is intended. It's just it's a terrible design, or maybe it is bugged because it came out of nowhere and it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes at all. But they do shadow patches, but it is the screen tear. Like no way it's intending to fucking screen tear like that. Oh, you could change that command, Wolf. It might be exclamation point XP or something would be the command for it. But which location did you experience the greatest FPS improvement? Reeds, maybe? How's the time it takes to return your stash? Significantly slower. Yeah, it's acceptable. There are noticeable delays. I mean, shit, there was queues we set in like 13 minutes long in the transit. So would aim punch be fixed with VSync? No. I don't know if I have a clip of it. It is a screen tear. That's the bug. The aim punch, especially when you get your arm initially blacked out, like I'm sure that's an intended increase from your regular aim punch, right? If you just get shot and you have a painkiller going and your arm's not blacked out, you're gonna have some aim punch. It's when your arm first gets blacked out, it literally will have a screen tear. It's like a line here and a line here, and when you pause the frame, the bottom will be shifted to the right, the middle will be shifted to the left, the top will be shifted to the right. And I mean, it's a screen tear. It's fucking terrible looking. I think that there's no way that's intended, right? It is legitimately a screen tear. And then your reticle will go from aiming center mass at the person to be aiming below their feet, like you're completely off target. That's the bug. Not so much that there's like a lot of aim punch when you get... I'm not sure if VSync would fix that. Keep it a buck with you, bro. I don't even know what the fuck VSync does. G-Sync, V-Sync, D-Day, V-Day. I don't know. The wild tornado that hit Enid last night? No, I haven't. Is it gnarly? I don't know if I want to, bro. That shit was coming down last night, and I was getting ready for bed, and I was like, dude, I want to crawl in bed and go to sleep. But I don't... I was like, I don't know if I hear the sirens. If I pass out, like, I'm not hearing the sirens. I was sitting there looking at the weather radar. And like, that purple is looking like it's flying over us. Like, do I stay up and watch this? But it was just a tornado. Or not a tornado, just a tornado. It was just a thunderstorm watch. Not like your phone would blast. You would fucking hope so, but nope. Nope. No, I have Twitch chat. Yeah, y'all are usually pretty on top of it. Whenever I lived in OKC, there was a tornado. I was streaming. There was a tornado that was ripping through the area, and I had like 4 or 5 people come and chat, and they're like, "Yo, bro, there's a tornado in your area. Be careful." And apparently, there was a streamer, a storm chaser, that was live streaming it, and he was chasing it. And I was like, "Oh, I live on the 2nd floor of an apartment, dude. I don't know my neighbors. I do. The guy below me is a autistic older gentleman that was I've had some conversations with, but very little, you know. And he always has his big ass headphones on, and he is like in his zone, right? And I was like, I could maybe go downstairs and ask him, like, yo, can me and my cat come chill in your apartment until it's done with in your bathroom with you, right? Like, that's weird as fuck. And it's like, I could go in my bathroom, 2nd floor. It's like nah, you know. It's like, I'd probably just be fucked. And so I just kept streaming. I was just like, fuck it, you know. Let's keep streaming. Dude, when I saw videos of that tornado the next day, I was right. I would have been fucked. If that thing decided to come, and it was close, bro. It was close. Like a mile and a half away from my place. Like, close as fuck. I was like, wherever I move to, I'm making sure I have a storm shelter. You talking about the one for like 2 years ago? Yeah, like 2 years ago. Yeah. Yep. Show Jinsu, appreciate you, bro. And Pintle coming out the 4 months. Thank you guys. Much love. Much love. Yeah, that thing was gnarly as fuck. Like, I don't know if I have the video of it. Hang on, I think I might. How do I make this full screen? Does Instagram not have like a full screen button? I'm trying to find a option for it. There's no full screen option for Instagram. That's weird. But yeah, that was it. I was streaming during that, and people were like, "Yo, dude, you need to get into cover." And I was like, be fine. It'd be fine. It'll be fine. But the start of it, when the lightning hits and you can see like the clear outline of it, it's wild. Need the one from Enid yesterday? Yeah, if you want to post in the Discord. Actually, let's grab M67s. It was a tornado, though. It's a tsunami and tornado, same thing, though. I think it just depends on where you live in the world, on what it's called. Tsunami might be water-based. There we go. Then I have a weapon testing. But I lose it? Tsunami is the biggest wave. Tornado is a circular updraft of air. Air. Tsunami is a wave over 10. Well, listen, pal. I grew up in a land. I literally live in the middle of the United States. You mean a typhoon? That is what I meant. Yeah. Typhoon. Cyclone / tornado, hurricane / typhoon. Okay, fair. Oh, I need to drop the cash out.
CXLTBXNDXR.
CXL, appreciate you. Colt, Bender.
These SGI. Wow, time flies.
Damn. Yeah. Gnarly. Gnarly. Now now I've got a good storm shelter. That shit's in my closet.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Yeah, that is absolutely wild. Just live in a state that doesn't get tornadoes. I guarantee you have some type of natural weather disaster that could fuck your shit up.
Come dumpter.
You could choose firestorms in California, hurricanes on the East Coast, gunshots if you live in Chicago.
Внимание! Охранник комплекс. Просьба проследовать в сектор G.
The pointy stabby things if you live in the UK.
Внимание, охранник.
Oh, it's sharp, isn't it?
В секторе Y. 11. Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе O введены в строй.
Heat/sun in Texas/Arizona. Or winter stuff in Texas. You guys are one bad winter storm away from all your shit being shut off and you freezing to death. Giving me shit about tornadoes. I'll take my chances here. I don't know what Idaho has. Eat too much potatoes or something? Potato poisoning? Death via spud? Didn't Hawaii's volcanoes erupt a few years ago? Maybe. I heard that was actually a death ray that Oprah commenced or something shit. I'm pretty sure I read that on the internet. And you know rule number 1 of the internet. You gotta believe it all. Still come after you? No, I said allegedly. Allegedly, I think, is what I said. I don't remember what that movie was. I think with Kevin Costner. Where he was the volcano expert. Waterworld. Fire movie. Fire movie. Well, Aqua movie. But no. Movie called was it actually called Volcano? No fucking way is that it was that. What was that red fire truck, the movie, the one with the fire truck in it that's red? Superman? God, that movie pissed me off, dude. I'll touch on that in a second. That's the most stupid scene I've ever seen in a and that's saying something. I think I made it halfway through that movie and I turned it off because of that scene. But no, it's the one where you sure it was Kevin? No, to be honest, I'm not. I'm terrible with names. I'm absolutely fucking terrible with names. I'm dyslexic. Very, very good visual memory. I see something, I can remember it. I hear it, not so much. Was it Tommy Lee Jones? Dude, it was the movie where the grandma had to go through the lava to save her grandkids. And the grandkids were in a boat, and she pushed them across like a lava-filled lake. Movie fucked me up as a kid. Dante's Peak. The movie was fire. Watched it in school like 5 times. I don't know which movie I saw more in school. That or Holes. Was it Kevin Costner? It wasn't, was it? It was some old white dude, though. I mean, like, it's pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. To be honest, I might be completely mistaken on who Kevin Costner was. I'm thinking of Kevin Costner as the guy from Angels in the Outfield. If you build it, they will come. That is Kevin Costner? Yeah. So I was right. He was in that movie. Dante's Peak was Pierce Bronson? Grok, is that true? Oh shit, you're right. Bro, they look kind of similar, though. You could see where the mistake was, right? Know who I'm getting tired of? Jeff Goldblum. What are you watching, the Jurassic Park over and over again? He led, motherfucker. Wait, what other movies is he in? Don't tell me he also was in Angels in the Outfield. The Fly? No, you're thinking of Danny Glover. And Tom Cruise is overrated? I don't know, dude. He does his own stunts. Tom Cruise's best movie is Tropic Thunder. Yeah, that's not fair. Tropic Thunder was every single actor's best movie in that. If you were in Tropic Thunder, that was your best movie.
Avitiate HC says. Fact.
Not a bad actor. I just get tired of seeing him all the time. Fair. Game? There we go. Oh, a raid bag. Just think of all the things I could do with that. All the extra space. Tired of Chris Pratt? What, are you just watching Jurassic Park over and over again? The Jurassic Park hate is unwarranted. Wait, is he actually a scumbag, Apti? What'd he do? Absent father to his kids with his ex, if I recall correctly. Fair. I mean, that could definitely be... definitely be considered scummy. Actual rope burned his ex and his children on social media. Rope burned. This sounds hella extreme. He kicked my dog. What the hell? In broad daylight? I assume it was in the shadows. Oh, I don't know watching, to be honest with you, bro. Is it? They say it's the first sign of success is when you get some haters. Damn it.
Yo, fuck off, bro.
Damn. I probably should have went for the point fire there instead of aimed on sight. Rip. I was not expecting him to be still leaning outside. The AI shooting at me there absolutely ruined the push. I should have pushed underground and repositioned. Oops. Jeff, their nades. I was planning to. I was going to put a nade in there and then push, but... in that fight. When I had the nade out, he was pushing to the window to shoot me. I needed it to go underground. That would have been the better move. Hindsight, though. If I was going to push there, I needed to go for the hip fire. Faster swing. So, still getting into the flow of things. We could do... Let's circle back to Superman. Oh, dude, that scene in that Superman movie when there was like 12 people under the bridge and the tornado was coming and the dad went back, Kevin Costner went back for the dog. And Superman was there, could have saved his ass immediately. He's like, no, the world's not ready to know that you're Superman. And he like stuck his hand out. He's like, let me die. It's like, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it sounds extreme. I feel like the directors that allow that shit to fly should be blacklisted from Hollywood. Sounds extreme, I know, but like, good fucking lord, you're getting paid a buku amount of money to do your job and you can't even do the bare minimum of making sure that shit doesn't hit. Like, no wonder DC is fucking terrible. The most stupid scene I've seen in a movie ever in my life. And for those who haven't seen it, let me paint you a picture. Superman, who can literally travel damn near as fast as the speed. Not as fast, but I mean, like, he's up there with it, right? Like, he can, in a blink of an eye, you know, get you and then fly off. Younger, speed of light, yeah. Younger, world doesn't know he's Superman, or Superman's a thing. And there's a tornado coming. Him and the rest of the small ass town people that were on the road at that time were under, I mean, like, literally like 12 people were under an overpass on the highway, and they're 50 yards away, a truck, their family dog's in it. Dad goes and save them. Fuck yeah, I mean, I'd do the same. I'm booking it out there to save them. Dad opens the door, the dog splits, but the dad gets stuck. And or not even stuck, bro. Not even stuck. He could have ran back, like, could have made an attempt to run back. Doesn't. Instead, just stands there like a dipshit. And Superman's like, oh, I could save him. I should save him, in his mind, right? Like, that's what he's thinking. And his dad's like, no. Stuck his hand out. He's like, don't do it. He's like, no. And of course, dies. It was like the Titanic, where Jack could have gotten on the door and stayed alive, times 10. I could have very easily saved the dad. No one would have batted an eye. And instead, the show writers were like, nah. Kevin Costner costs too much to have him in this. Let's get him out ASAP. We used up his airtime. It just, I don't know. That shit irks me more than anything when it comes to movies is the plot holes. My brain can't get over them. Damn, we're really low on ammo. Because dude, these guys, the directors are getting paid like millions, or, you know, hundreds of thousands at the least. But they're living very good. And the attention to detail is just absent as fuck. They tested the door in Titanic, and both of them would have died if they both got in the door, because they both would have still been in the water at some body part. I thought I saw the opposite of that, where they tested it and they would have been fine. Maybe not. Kane, appreciate you, bro. It is for the 5 months, my man. And Avitiate, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. How about all the other support? Oh, also, I forgot to move my cam back. What was your decision for account resetting and Prestige? I haven't done it yet. Haven't decided on it yet. I think I'm going to keep this account as a challenge account, but I also might just finish out the hardcore account and then use that as my challenge account, and then I could prestige this one to 6. I'm worried if I prestige, then the icebreaker event's going to start, and I'm going to be like level 1 strength, level 1 endurance, little Timmy account. I don't really want that. That would suck. So the rules on the one life challenge, I'm going to go through each map. We're going to be trying to get kills and loot. That's just as a base, murder and loot. And then I'll have separate side objectives for each map. Labs will be a secondary weapon. And realistically, I should probably start on ground zero for this, but a secondary weapon and then some ammo. Streets will be ammo. Ground zero is food and hydration. Factory is boss and PMC kills. Customs is marked room. Reserves marked rooms. Woods is supplies, food, hydration, ammo, meds. Lighthouse, I need to get the key for terminal, so I have to go out to Lightkeeper. Interchange will be body armor and meds. No Labyrinth, no, because you can't transit. I guess I could do Labyrinth. Since I'm not transiting. The transit system is too bugged. It fucks up way too much. Like it's damn near guaranteed to bug and ruin the run. And so, what's on Shoreline? Nothing. The supplies basically for, but you don't even really get good supplies on that. Essentially, survive and make it to terminal. Let me catch you in lab, you pal. How were your labyrinth raids active?
Внимание! Охранник комплекса просит проследовать сектор G.
Oh, it was gonna be players. Stampede. There's only one other dude down there, though. Okay. Yeah, some competition down there at least. You gotta know how to play against the AI. If you know how to cheese them, you can make them be pretty dumb every time. Like that right there, they were running. They like to go from point A to point B. If you right-hand peek them with a lean, and it's a tight enough peek, you won't like trigger their vision, and they'll just kind of run more or less in the same manner. But once they lock on like that, it's annoying because a lot of times they won't miss. I think he lost vision on me there a little bit, but like if their vision stays on you for longer than like a second or second and a half, they'll start to pop shots, and then if those shots are locked on, they usually don't miss. And it'll be a pain because you'll go to headshot them, and they'll hit you, and it'll aim punch you, and it would be like, guy, right before you pull the trigger on him, aim punch. And then you get your reticle back on him and go to pull the trigger, aim punch. And so it's kind of awkward. It's better just to if they start shooting at you, reset and get behind hard cover, because their memory is that of a goldfish. They'll forget that you're there. A lot of times, like, they'll forget and then turn around and walk with their back to you even. It's like that type of dumb. Right hand peek, though, is the biggest thing. And if you're going to left hand peek, do a shoulder swap like that. Gonna check their backpacks. They gotta have good stuff in them. Not this time. I bet getting shooterborn on shoreline right now is really difficult. Yeah, you just probably have to play during primetime hours. Play during prime time and select a bunch of servers. All the ones that you have good ping to. Raiders over there. Might work. He's pushing AI. Yep. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Ooh. Oh, okay, so 2 dead here. Might as well get a little bit extra space. Why not? Huh. He doesn't have his extra ammo out. I would like to take this though.
Badbot 17.
Bad bar, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, that thing looks cool as fuck. Gonna rock this for now. It's worse than my previous armor, but if I end up getting shot at all, then it's not gonna tear up the armor that I want to use in the rest of the rounds. And I don't plan on getting shot. I assume these guys hit red all the way. They had a lot of ammo on them. Green. Got the dumbbells. Okay. Tempted to rock this over the XMC, but I got a decent amount of ammo for the XMC. Like 40 or so rounds. Plus whatever's in it. Like there should be another PMC up as well at the minimum. At the 2 down low, the 3 up top, plus me is 6. There should be 4 more. Could be 4 more. Although I think they changed the parameters on how many will spawn in the raid. It used to be 10 on a full lobby, but I think they lowered it to where the game will start with less now. To try and speed up the queues. Because Because I've been having several lobbies where it definitely was not tin. Another green card. Holy cow. What the fuck? A score. That's my like 4th green card that I found in the past couple days. Not good ammo. It's PS ammo. Got that red strip. What do we think? Do I keep the XMC? Probably not. I think I do the HK instead. This is my backup. I'm not gonna have enough room to take all this shit. That's fine. I'll just take the good shit, good stuff. Take the top tier stuff. Let you scavenge. Dude, rip it. Get on in here. The water is warm. We might have someone creeping around. It's possible. Checking for any LEDXs in there. Nothing. Nada. No black key card. Push back up top here. Check for green. Down to weapon testing. No LEDX is there. Give me some ammo. What's a green goo? I don't know. Probably like apple flavored Kool-Aid or something. I assume it's apple flavored. Does it? It's, you know, green. Probably. Only one way to find out. Hope it's lime Kool-Aid. You'd be ever so lucky, pal. There we go. Lots of stems. Oh, right. I forgot we have all that full. Right. I was hoping that was going to be better ammo. I'll take it, though. Better than nothing. Alright, now we're just looking for the stims, mainly. Even though I can't put them in my injector's case, because I have that completely full. I don't know how much I can make in a day solely playing labs. I'd imagine it'd be up there. Standard simu. ETG, Zagustin, SJ12, Propitol, and a mule. I don't bring a mule with me on these runs because I don't plan on filling up enough to actually need it. Get rid of the Schmittenbinder. I don't really need this splint. I'm gonna skip over Black Room as well. You shoot that glass? That? Yeah. It won't break it, but you can shoot through it. It's not bulletproof. No SJ6? No, I only bring the SJ6 in if I'm going to be playing Interchange or like Shoreline. I'll pop it right off the start of the raid. Got a green card here yesterday. I can't remember where the red spawns in here. I want to say like right there. And then a LEDX can spawn in the bottom. Mainly what I'm looking for there. Since that beep just now, we're first in here. I don't know why the light's not turning on. I think that's what it means at least. Do res unit. Ooh la la. I probably should put up the bum, but I don't plan on dying. What I am use? Do I use? Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. I gotta take a poop. And I'm all out of enemies to do it on. I'm not going to be able to take all this stuff. Okay. Okay.
iSnippers _. How's it going, dude?
Going really well. How about yourself, brother? Hmm. $63.76. Oh my goodness. That'll do. A good start. Got a secondary weapon. Got some backup ammo. Some extra supplies. Not bad. We'll drop this stuff off and on to the next map. Normally I take the transits, but the transits have been very buggy. So I'm just going back to the stash, dropping and not replenishing, just depoting. Then we'll be on the next map. Good start. Here we go. I do have to use the restroom really quick though. Let me pull up a quick video. Okay. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna push in, okay?
Well done, fort. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to mute the alerts. I don't want you fuckers spamming LWs.
Dude, he got shit on, man.
There's one more little dickhead, no? Yeah. Whoa. Boy, fuck! You think I'm not scared to fucking peek your ass? I'm a fucking psycho after that shit. I want a better angle, but oh, fuck me, bro! Oh my god, bro! Is that... Did I kill him? Wait. Oh my god!
Voy al tímil, bro. GG.
Vení para acá, vení para acá.
¿Vas a matar?
No, matalo vos con tu coso, boludo. Vení. Está regaladísimo ahí clavando mira en la esquinita.
Sí, mira.
Поедал. Что? Убил. А я не понял, плавал ты. Убил еще. Тихо. Накинул ему чуть-чуть. Левее активки. Подпушиваю. Под хае буду пушить. Дал. Плохую. Хотя не, норм. Слушай, я его убил, может быть. Я убил его. Как труп.
Where's the PMCs at in the mall, bro? Oh. No shot. No. Oh! Nah, bro.
Ah, how did you miss that? You didn't miss that one.
Full mute. Ghost of Reserve. I had no idea. Oh my god, why is there so many? Dude, why was that guy just standing there like that? Oh my god. What? What was that?
Ну что, готов?
Да.
Oh shit. Oh, you fucked up, baby boy. Get back here. No. He took me with him. Ain't no way. He took me with him.
He's Terminator. You're a Terminator, bro.
That's it for you guys. Thank you for watching. Until the next episode, you can already do the next. You may like it.
Oh, much better. Much better. God dang. Sorry about that. Honestly, thought I had the autoplay on. I suppose not. Solid start. Let's get the challenge text up. Boom. Nice. Change your shirt? No, do you change your shirt after taking a poop? It wasn't that explosive, brother. I feel like 10 pounds lighter, though. I need to go let Wiz in. Speaking of 10 pounds lighter, let me drop all these goodies off and we'll be back in it. How cool does that look? That's pretty cool. We're going to do a drip kit with that later. Honestly, we'll keep the razor, take off the Loba. I'm gonna put the NF mount on there, and we're gonna kick out the Tango, put the razor in there. Keep the ETG. That ditch the double-os. There we go. That one's got M856A1. I'm gonna tag it just to make sure we don't actually load into that one by without realizing it. Still might accidentally do it, but just shadow, put the ETG down there. All right. We're ready. No, honestly, I'm just gonna load that. We'll put that in there. There we go. Yeah. Let's do ground zero now. Oh, gotta ditch out some of the cash. On the ammo? Mm-hmm. What up, Earth? How's it hanging? Going well, Edgy. Yeah, going really well. People having super long load-in times. It's been faster for me, on the faster side, I'd say. Unless I was doing like nighttime. All right, I'm gonna go let Wiz in. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. You're back. Yeah, about they upped the ammo count storage for a lot of the calibers. Like SMGs, you could store like 100 rounds now. Coming up your ways. You designed the figurine yourself? No, I sent him pictures of Wiz and like a general idea, like some inspirational photos. Not the best word for it, but yeah. Kind of, but they did the designing. It's not in yet, J-Bone. It's not in yet. Satisfied with the way they designed it? Yeah. I probably would have changed like a couple slight things, but I'm not picky with it. I just want to whiz in the game. I determine the value of each shimmer on them. Yeah, good question. Yeah, shimmer on them. Yeah, but it's not in the game yet. They hit me back up, or hit me up back in November. And asked what I'd want, and send them over like the description of it, and then the utility that I'd want with it, and they said just don't make it too OP. I like that. Yeah, Nikita already tweeted it out. I wasn't allowed to say anything until that. I mean, I was. They asked me not to. It's not. I didn't sound like an NDA or anything like that. I'll show it after the Sean. Let's get some food and hydration items. That way we can move on to the next map. Your logo be on Wiz's collar? It's just a blue collar. No, Rue. That's Wiz's spot. Yeah. Yeah, she thought Wiz. Hell yeah, casting. Good luck on your terminal run, brother. You're gonna one-shot it. She's trying to play with Wiz's tail. That's a risky move. That spot is claimed. Oh, here, lay down with you. Yeah, fuck. Let me up, let me up. Whiz, bud, you can't be right there. Get off the keyboard. Come on. Hmm. Where'd this guy run to? He didn't run. He didn't. Give Wiz a snack. All right, after this round. After this round. Give him his tuna. Does labs not count towards completed map? Yeah, that was the completed map. That was the completed one. What are they doing down there in the staircase? Some stairwell reach arounds, dude. You never had one? They're all the rage in New York, apparently. Oh, yeah, I shot at from the right. I can't tell if it was player or not. Longheart Steel, appreciate you, bro. It's 6 months. Snipes coming in with the 11 months. Nightmare with the 4 months. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. And thanks for all the follows as well, everyone. Legends.
Dante_Neil.
And Dante coming in with the Twitch Prime. Spinning the Bezos bucks. My man. Alright, let's go grab food and hydration out of the restaurant. Then we head on over to streets. Guess I could go loot those guys in the street, but it's got risky. I'll do it on the way back. Not trying to get sniped. What's up for the Kobe nade? Hell yeah. That one was easy. Give me a challenge. Unhooked, my man. Coming in with the 5 months. Thank you, brother. There you go. Some good food and hydration. Beef jerky and water and a soda. Breakfast of champions right there. I wonder how long you could live on that combo. Let me grab that helix. Pure beef jerky and water and soda. That's similar to Stankrat's diet. You just gotta swap out the beef jerky for cheese puffs. Been my diet for 32 years. Dude, honestly, beef jerky slaps, so. Put it in a bowl of Wheaties. Oh. Are you hating on Wheaties? Wheaties also slap. Get some like a classic Cheerios or bran or Wheaties mixed with a little bit of fruit. Fire.
LNFL.
NF, appreciate you, bro. And this is the tier 1. Much love, brother. Cheerios with honey. Ooh, grenade back there. True. Cheerios with honey. What, because of the beef jerky? Bobo? Nah. Eggs and fruit, skip the cereal. Hey, cereal's not terrible. Depends on the cereal, I guess. Bran, though. Bran's got plenty of fiber. I also like eggs and fruit. Eggs and bacon with a side of fruit and an English muffin. Lightly buttered. S tier breakfast. My favorite breakfast. Yeah, Dante. It depends on the map. I'll put the current goal on the thing below me, actually. Labs was a secondary weapon. I scored an HK. And ammo. Secondary weapon and ammo. Each map I want to get kills and loot. But then the special goal... Special goal will change per map. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. I'm making full breakfast for me and my wife. Bacon, eggs, toast, or like biscuits and gravy. I don't think that's weird. That's pretty much the same breakfast I just mentioned. I'm there with you. I wouldn't do just cereal for breakfast. But shit, it's better than nothing. You get you some bran with some fruit. Not a bad little snack. I wouldn't be doing it as my entire breakfast though. Honestly, I'd be so hungry like an hour later if that was only my breakfast. That's all I had. This morning I had some greens and rice, chicken, tomatoes, cucumber, a little bit of vinaigrette. And some red pepper hummus for breakfast. Yep. Wasn't my typical breakfast, but it was delicious. Hey, pizza? What kind of pizza? Hey, pizza's got all the necessary ingredients. Egg, flour, milk. Tomatoes. The scab looked like he had a gun on his back. I think it was from the guy I killed. Yeah. Little M4. Not good ammo. So 66, 76. Yep. There we go. Dick move. Savory over sweet for breakfast all day. Agreed. I can't do sweet for breakfast. Also, I don't have much of a sweet tooth, so it works out. What's the girth on that suppressor? The hybrid back there? Pretty girthy. Pretty girthy. Not maximum girth, but pretty girthy. Ah, someone took car out already. Feels bad. Ooh. He doesn't have good ammo for it. it is full durability. That's a good kit. Yeah, that scared me. I'll be able to get ammo for it, though. Work our way towards the extract. Had a good run. Objective completed. Got kills. Upgraded the kit. Got a backup armor. Very good so far. Very, very good. Oh, scab spawning. Yeah.
Scarlet knock.
Scarlet, appreciate you. The 10 months. Let's go. W. Kansas bugging again. They've never not been bugging. I gave up on them. Instead of doing the transits, I'm just gonna go back to the stash and drop the shit off, and then requeue. I'm not replenishing any of my stuff. I'm not repairing nothing. I'm the same type of thing. Just depot the loot and then onto the next map. I want to take the transits. It's just it's too likely to bug on me, and I don't want to lose the run and kit and stuff. So two more PMC kills. I guess I forgot to get the dog tag off that one guy. I guess I did just search his armor. How long you been doing this for? And if you manage to complete it, do you do a video? Yeah, it'll be a video. This is day 3 of it. I had several good attempts that I bugged out on during the queue, and it ended up killing me. It'll just send you back to this. It doesn't send you back to the stash. You just get stuck in queue until you alt F4, and then when you alt F4, you'll be back in the stash with nothing. You lose everything. So I've had a couple decent runs that were ruined, but 7 raids in and 8 raids in have been the furthest I've made it. And then I tried this challenge on 2 months ago. The same thing. I made it pretty far in and then lost it to the bug during matchmaking. And so it was lame. Shit happens though. That'll work. These all PP ammo? Yeah. It's not the worst, but 34 pins not good versus players. It'll work versus the AI though. We use it as our AI killer. .94 durability on that. Not bad. I'm gonna swap these two things around. Not bad in L545 build. Streets time. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if I'll need the night vision goggles if we're going to be exiting and requeuing. Because I could do the nighttime raid. I'll just leave them on me. I could do the nighttime raid. Oh, we gotta ditch the cash out. Bring in 250k. I'll have to keep ditching out the ammo. But yeah, I could do the nighttime raids. They're just more quiet. It's too quiet, right? A lot of times the nighttime raids, I'll be either alone or like one or two other people in the lobby, and that's kind of boring. And it's harder to see. I want you guys to be able to see easy, so I think this will work better. Or just stay on one side of the time for the challenge. I thought, yeah, I could do that. I could do that because I was on the left side. Well, I did the right side for the for ground zero. Labs, you don't get to select a side. I could just stay on one side, yeah. Just nighttime raids, they're just quiet. Where are you from? The US. I play NA. You think this will do good on streets until core i5 14600K? Probably not. Probably do fine, but streets is not very well optimized. And don't take my word for it. I don't really know enough about computer components outside the ones that I've had or have currently and how they'll perform on Tarkov. But I've had a 14900K or a 13900K. Can't remember which one it was. It didn't run Tarkov as well as I would have liked it to. It's not NVIDIA, but AMD, the 9800 X3D or the 7800 X3D is fire. As is the best in slot for Tarkov just because of the extra threading. It will just run the game better than any Intel CPU. The game's very CPU heavy, very RAM heavy. So having a good CPU and good RAM goes a very long way. It probably would run streets fine. The reason I said probably not is just because streets is unoptimized. So. Yeah, 13600K AF. How does streets run for you? This game dying? As much as any other game that's not like brand new. Oh. They have a new map coming out. Icebreaker. Then it's going to come with a big in-game event. I assume probably drops as well. Maybe not on drops. I'm not sure on that, but I'd wager that there'll be a lot of people coming back to at least try it. Yeah, license. I had that update whenever, unless it's a new one like that just happened. I had that update whenever I started up stream today. I updated already. There we go. There we go. Backup ammo for me. Huge finds. It's also that time of year, you know? Summertime. The weather's beautiful. People getting out of school. Oh. If you look at Twitch viewing metrics just as a whole on the website, not even just Tarkov, but as a whole on the website, there's always a dip at this time of year. Always. And it picks back up like midsummer. Once it gets really hot out and people are like, all right, fuck the outdoors. Had our summer fun. Favorite type of pizza? Right now, margarita pizza. It's simple. Shit, it's boss. Thought that was a player at first. Oops, FBI, open up. Never had it before. I tried it for the first time in Italy. And not gonna lie, the pizza there ruined every other pizza for me. Oh, no. They come out of the mall? Sometimes. They don't usually. Not in a large amount. Usually like one guard or two guards might come down the stairs and kind of play like that front. But typically no. Ah, shit.
Rob Straw.
Rob, appreciate you, bro. It is to the 9 months, my man. Thank you. From wood oven? Yeah, wood fire. Yeah, brick oven. Ah, shit. More PP ammo. I'm gonna go hit armory after this. Wait, so what are you doing, dude? Get out. Can't be sitting there. Goofy. All right. Pretty stocked on all the stuff that these guys would have for me. Wouldn't be the worst to get some ammo, but this guy doesn't. He's got PP ammo. Not worth. PS ammo. Oop. Scav back there. Last guy's up top here. Take the water. Still alive from yesterday? No. No, it's a fresh start today. A fresh start. Go downstairs and grab my bag. I guess that is upstairs, wasn't it? Okay. We leave the BT in there. It's also not very good, but it's not as bad as PS ammo. More PS ammo. That's so dumb that you can't bring in rat cola and drop it. I could drop 1,000 rounds of tier 1 ammo, but I can't drop some rat cola. Does it make sense? Your 24/7 channel. I need to get that fully set up and running. We have a PC almost ready for it. When I looked into it, there was a few options that you could do with like restream, but the server space to store your videos was limited. And since I record in 4K or at the least 2K, it would take it like I'd be able to store 3 streams basically, which isn't shit, right? And so I would have to do it locally, which means I'd need another PC that would, which it could be a shitty PC because all it'd be running is OBS, and so it doesn't take very much to do that, but it does need to be on 24/7 running, and it needs some decent memory to be able to store the recordings, or at least to be able to access the Google Drive where I record to. So it's in the works, I guess, to answer your question. It's in the works.
Umber.
And it's expensive to do the local one, to do like it was like several $100s a month or something. Maybe not that extreme. I think it was at least a couple hundred though. It was expensive enough that I was like, well, I might as well just have a PC running. Like for the cost of it, I could literally just buy a PC and then have that up and running. Which we have it set up to do off of a old stream PC. Dunk's old stream PC. So we're close. Honestly, I'll probably get that set up here soon. The subathon dude just put me so far behind schedule on everything. Literally, life. So I needed a little bit of a break to catch up mentally. Damn, sorry, been hit. We did hear shots down the street, though. Yeah, I need a little bit of a break to catch up mentally, and then a little bit of time to catch back up on the behind the scenes stuff, like either just the IRL duties. I'm back to that point where I'm ready to kick some ass and get everything tidy. Name of the key for the locked room you were just in? Armory. Really good room. Best room on the map, probably. Have they done the anti-cheat update yet? That's never coming, brother. Just play the game. I feel like you got cheated on. Report that fucker and never think about him again. don't know if I got him on that side or not. Fuck. I should have single fired him and tap tap. But had his ass. His body is there. I don't think so. Those are scavs. Hmm. I bet he went underground. Either that or sprinted straight through to Beluga. Might have been his extract. But it looked like he was sitting there trying to snipe sniper scavs. If we go up here and this corner door is open, then I think he juiced out. Yeah. Just ran for his life. Unfortunate. Yeah, as far as like the anti-cheat and stuff like that, just it's so much easier to just automatically assume that there's always going to be cheaters in Tarkov. It's an online multiplayer game. There's always going to be cheaters in Tarkov. Yeah, she's not going to get a handle on it. Just like no other game is going to get a handle on it unless they quite literally built their game from the ground up with the anti-cheat in mind. They build the anti-cheat around the game. They build the game around the anti-cheat. You know, Valorant or League of Legends type thing. We're on like an outdated version of Unity. With BattleEye as our anti-cheat. It's just not... that is a losing fight right there. That's cheat devs are gonna outpace BSG tenfold. $1 billion industry. To be fair, they made the game more enjoyable. Who? BSG? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like BSG's doing it maliciously or anything like that. It just is not like BSG's not going to be the company that figures it out, right? That is literally an impossible fight. There's too many holes that can be abused. Too many people that want to do it, that want to abuse it. So it's like 1,000 Jackie Chans versus one toddler. Yeah, she's not. Yeah. And that literally goes for every single online multiplayer game. So it's not a problem unique to BSG. It's shitty. Very, very, very shitty. Okay, boss was up. They didn't hit this though. Used to have more cheaters? Nah. There's no way to know that. That it is. I mean this in the nicest way, but you're pulling that out of your ass. The only way you can make that argument is like the game had more players back then, ergo more cheaters as well, right? There's times that will be better than others because of ban waves. They'll do a ban wave. It'll take the cheat dev a week to figure out what the problem was, and then they patch it, and then they're back to selling them in full force. Wipe will happen. Updates will happen. It'll break the cheats. Takes them about a week. That's at most. And that's on the light side. I'm on the lean. I very lenient with it, right? I don't sit here and assume every death is a cheat or anything like that. I try and play pretty on the give them the benefit of the doubt, right? I don't mean to sit here and be like, the game's infested. Ooh. I'll take some APM. But I just wanted to be real with you on it, on like, don't get your hopes up when the devs will say buzzwords like better anti-cheat or updated anti-cheat or any of the likes, which is I wish. That'd be sick. Yeah, from Jay, okay. I personally think We should just castrate them. They lose their penis privileges. And I know what you're thinking, Sheef. That's not nearly enough. That's not harsh enough of a punishment. You're right. Or make cheats punishable by law.
Support and watch. What BSG needs is active admins to scour the servers, find cheaters and troll them, like disabling damage from their guns or calling bosses to spawn on top of them or something like that.
The fuck am I walking into?
It's underscore Sifu.
That would be funny. PUBG, they had devs that would watch, they would fly around and follow main streamers and would ban cheaters based on that. They, like, literally one of the devs' jobs, his sole job on PUBG was to watch Shroud stream. They said he was banning people, a fuck ton of people a day. I'm blind, sorry. Sip tar bank. But that would be funny. Just sit there and troll them and turn off their damage or whatever. Dude, Tiggleton is a freak at PUBG. He's so good. I haven't kept up with the PUBG sport. As soon as they swapped to third person, I lost interest. It turned into a bunch of wall sniffing. So we've got collapse crane. That's right there. I want to go hit the security room. That's our last ammo spot that we need to check, and then we'll move on to the next map. What's the best way to level up attention skill? Looting. Pick stuff up and drop it. Pick stuff up and drop it. Pick stuff up and drop it. If you don't want it. Or just pick it up and keep it if you do. Looting, though. That's the only way to level attention. It's open, looted already. Gonna take a gander. Maybe they missed some ammo. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty on the lucky side. Everyone's gonna have their own experiences with the Cheeto situation and whatnot. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if you actually ran into a Cheeto. If the situation left you feeling like you did, it's all the same. You might as well have, you know, if you feel like you got cheated, then you basically did. Got a lot of ammo. Best way to go about it is just report them and move on. Never think about them again. Yeah, I don't feel like I run into like a crazy amount. I'm sure I probably run into more than I realized, right? You know, if they're hiding it with walls. In fact, there was a group of streamers that just got caught, a bunch of labs mains. They got exposed by another cheater. It was like in Discord calls with him and shit. And so it's like, I'm sure I probably do run into more than I realize. But as far as like blatant ones that I'd report, maybe one a day in like an 8-hour session. Maybe, right? Guess it depends on how much I'm playing labs. And that's NA servers. So, you know, EU or OCE, I can't speak on those. But I feel like I get pretty lucky with it as a whole. Well, yeah, Jelly, but I mean, it's a lot of people like ruining other people's fun. That's the joy of it. Or they'll use the shitty logic of, oh, everyone's cheating, so I'll do it too. Yeah, Rob, literally everyone that kills him. Really, the 5 minutes I've tuned in, he's right around like a bull in a china shop and stopped to loot a body and got grenaded and within seconds called cheats and then reported the guy. And I was left scratching my head. I was like, maybe. I mean, fuck. I don't know. No PMCs that round. We saw the one, shot him a few times. I should have been on single fire and tapped rather than burst fire. We would have had that kill. But 31 additional kills on it. It's not the worst. And an extra boss.
TR or 007.
We'll count the bosses.
Hot damn.
Was it 31? 31 extra kills? Okay, 3 maps completed. Okay.
Drobe bit.
Crocs, appreciate you, bro. With the 48 months, my man. 4 years. Let's fucking go. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. We're not doing transits anymore. Nah, this shit's too buggy, dude. Shit's too buggy. Maybe participate in the drops for Twitch. For Arena? No.
Thunder runs quarter.
There's our food and hydration. Ditch all this ammo out that we're not going to be using. Didn't really get a crazy amount of extra ammo that round. We didn't get a bad amount though. I mean, we got some. Just a plus. Okay. I'm just gonna ditch the BT. I'll keep that rec hold on, so. Okay. Look for armor on interchange. That's the goal. Yeah. I've got different objectives for each map. I'll mark it down below right here. But yeah. Ground Zero is food and hydration. Labs was a secondary weapon. And ammo. Streets was an ammo. Ammo bosses. Interchange should be Killa, Tequila, and or armor plates, and then meds if I needed them. Pharmacy key and ultra medical. Kiba. We'll hit those. Customs will be marked room. Factory will be boss and PMC kills. Woods will be supplies, med, food, hydration, or ammo. Reserve will be marked rooms as well. All three. I'm gonna try and hit all 3 marked rooms. Lighthouse, I'll be going out to Lightkeeper to get the key for terminal. Shoreline will be any extra supplies that I need and or just working my way to terminal. So trying to beat the game in 1 life. No, that's not really possible on PvP. It's possible in PvE, but PvP, you're gonna run into a Cheeto or you'll just die to something silly, right? It's gonna happen. So, anyways, done PvE in 1 life. Yeah, quite a bunch of people. I got bored doing it, dude. When PvE first dropped, not first dropped, but shortly after it first dropped, I went through and oh shit, I think it's still. I think I still have the PvE account. They have reset or anything like that. Yeah, 23 kills or 23 raids, 45 kills. That had like 300 or something kills. It was 333 kills. But that was not all PMCs. But AI, I mean, shit, it was all the same. Yeah, 333 kills, and I got bored. Like, I don't think I came close to dying once, and the risk was just taken out for me. PvE is not bad if you're looking for a more controlled environment, or you're looking to learn the game a little bit more, or just want to try something different, SPT I think is better as a whole. It's a better product. You have more control over it, right? It's a controlled environment, and you have more control in SPT, single player Tarkov. It's a mod for Tarkov. PvE for me, that version right there, I know how to cheese the AI too well, and it takes a lot of the risk out of it if you know how to cheese it, right? It turned into. Is she in your spot, Wiz? Oh my goodness. That's Wiz's spot. I actually got to go get him some tuna. When do you plan on doing the next Gray Zone Warfare stream? I'm not sure. I'm gonna brainstorm with the editors and get a... Now that I'm back in the flow of things, I'm gonna get a little more set of a schedule for YouTube content, so we can get back into the full flow of pumping out YouTube content. Do like 2 videos a day. But that's the goal. And so Gray Zone will be included in that. It's going to be a bunch of different stuff. It won't just be Gray Zone and Tarkov. It'll be maybe potentially a DayZ run. It could be the Beautiful Light when it drops War Dogs, or Bellum, or the Hell Let Loose Vietnam. That one I'm looking forward to a lot. So it'd be just a bunch of different stuff, and yeah, we'll have a little bit more of a schedule for you guys, because right now it's whatever I'm feeling in the moment. But tomorrow, I know the next few days, tomorrow we're going to be doing a wheel, and I'll have different challenges on that wheel, and it'll be like a 0 to hero, or melee only terminal, or max XP run, or a drip kit, stuff like that. And we'll just every death I'll spin the wheel and we'll do something different. So they can be Eclipse. I mean, there's no reason to have like a superiority thing over PvE. PvE doesn't have to deal with the cheaters. They don't have to deal with the extract campers. They don't have to deal with the bullshit of desync and hit reg and all that. Any outside of, maybe shooting the AI, but it's going to be way more reactive. And if you have a limited gaming time, that is way more enjoyable than loading in and getting got by some 16,000 hour no life that knows every single spawn and clips you in the first 30 seconds of the raid, just because you don't know the spawns as well, right? It's like they're whatever happened to that dude who stole your M4 some time back? The Maple, we ended up getting him. The next day. There's a on the YouTube channel, we have a video over it. All right. Inner Chungus time. I'm gonna restart the game actually real quick. Got it open for a minute. Farming infant loot to use on no one is interesting. I mean, they're using it on AI. I mean, have you ever played a single player storyline game in your life? Like, you only play multiplayer? Surely, you can wrap your mind around that. I agree with that, Eclipse. SPT is a better product as a whole than PvE. Yeah, it's you also have to set that up. There's extra steps into that. You know what I mean? Like, you just have Tarkov downloaded and you click that, you're in PvE. That's a lot easier for some. going through and downloading the mods and setting up a server and getting everything set up isn't overly difficult. But for someone that's never done it, like I did it for VR Tarkov. I tried to set up VR Tarkov. I was going to stream it and show you guys it, and it's outdated. True, SPT doesn't have terminal or anything like that. It's not 1.0. But it wasn't the easiest thing to set up either, right? It wasn't as simple as plug and play. You had to do extra steps, and that's a turnoff for some people. They're like, I don't care about it that much, right? And if you don't know the ins and outs of the AI and how to cheese them, dude, the AI is still very much so a real threat. Like, they'll fuck your shit up. Once you know how to cheese them, they become less dangerous because you're cheesing them, right? You're literally tricking their mechanics into doing something that you'll have a fat advantage on. So that's where it loses a lot of the fun, because you're cheesing it. Understandable, right? It just is what it is. But if I was like brand new to Tarkov, PvE would be a lot more interesting. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. It'd still be a much larger threat. The risk reward would still be there. So it's like a game of Hitman, right? You ever play Hitman? Fun game. It's a butterfly effect, where you go in, you do something, and that action will cause a reaction from the stuff in the server, which will then, play out differently. So depending on which way you go, where you end up looting, what the goal is, and how you play it, will make the AI do certain things. It's not as good as Hitman, but it's in certain areas it is. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I got to give Wiz his tuna. Come on, Wiz. You've been waiting patiently. Come on, buddy. Be right back. Mute the alerts. Timing. Get under the ground here and put my ears in. Anyone else having trouble getting into the main game? I'm just sitting there, spinning at the main menu. It's been good for me today. Anyone else? Insane Hellcast, listen and follow. My dog ignores me. Wiz is practically a dog. He's got that dog in him. Gonna score a LEDX here. Or nothing. Ibuprofen, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. What IMs? Ultimate Year 7 Pros. How's the One Life Challenge go? Each map will have the same goal. General goal of murder and loot. And then it'll have a sub goal or side goal like of side objective, side quest. It'll be different depending on the map. On Interchange, we're going for armor. So I gotta turn on power and hit Kiba. That's the goal. But I want to murder stuff as well. The power is actually turned on. It is not. I also want to hit Tequila. Let's go for that first. No lobster boat every day from 4 a.m. to 3 p.m. then sleep. Damn grinding, dude. How long does lobster season last? Is it like the deadliest catch? We're like deep. You good, Wiz? You doing? Deep waters. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Two months this year. April 20th to June 20th, 6 days a week. You good, Bubba? You ever considered doing the deepest or deep sea fishing? Like the deadliest catch? That shit seems pretty gnarly. Little punk ass camper. That's close. Not your spot. That is not your spot, girl. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. Sound horror for me. Sound horror for me. Had to let him outside in the catio. He was one outside pretty bad. Ronin for the save. Yeah, came in clutch. Oh, I should have been packing my mag. Yeah, the Ronin came in super clutch there. She likes that bed. I've gone snow crabbing north of Newfoundland, which is somewhat the same, but Bering Sea is crazy. Damn. Yeah, I'd imagine. No tequila. We didn't have him voice line it all there. Probably caring a little too much here. That's better. That's better. Durability on this? 89. Ooh. It's going to start to jam on me here soon. Has a chance to jam now. Anything under 93 has a chance to jam. I need to go turn power on. Let's check and see if it's already on. It's not. If it was, the save from exfil 4 would be green. Since it's still gray, power's not on. If it were red, that means someone took the save from exfil. Is this an explanatory round? No, but we'll explain some of the process. No, not strictly. Not strictly an explanatory round. Power's camped a lot. If you don't see any scavs out here, later in the round at least, just automatically assume someone's posted up camping it. They're waiting for someone like me to go turn the power on. I don't see any scavs here. Worrisome. They'll lay up top there. Power's on. use another golden star. Can you take the car? If I wanted to. I don't even know if it's up. It's not. I'm not taking the transits. It's too buggy. The transits are too buggy, so I'm just going. I'm taking regular extracts, but I depot all the loot that I don't want to bring into the next round, and that's it. I don't replenish any ammo or armors or gun durability shit like that. I don't do any of that. I just kick the shit into the stash and move on to the next map. All right, let's cross the street here. Check roof. Looking good. Suppressed shots inside just now. Or maybe unsuppressed. They were kind of loud. But it was pretty far. Somewhere in the middle of the mall or on the other side of the mall. Got plenty of stamina. Make sure you don't run out going up this ramp. Bad place to be out of stamina. You're just stuck out in the open. Shots in the middle there. Love that safety. Power does not need to be... Wait, armor like Kiba? Yeah, power does need to be on for that. Doesn't need to be on for pharmacy, though. It does need to be on for ultra medical. And a Tashanka there. If you need food and hydration, this back right corner is great for it. I am stonked up on food and hydration. I don't think I'm able to loot any more of that. Scav's yelling over there in front of me. As I say, I don't think it's at me. Fuck, dude. That blocked it twice. Saved his ass twice. Oh, that guy's a killer hunter. He's probably gonna keep moving. Or maybe not.
GeneMe0301.
Gene, appreciate you. I feel like he ran upstairs. Try and go for that. Nice. Double alarm. Could have been AI that ran up as well. I'm gonna go turn the alarm off before we go hit Kiba. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll hit this backside, which is where the alarm shut-off button is, at least for Kiba's alarm. And then we'll take the staircase to secret. The PC run on interchange is really profitable. If you wanted a good moneymaker, go through and hit all these PCs in the side offices, as well as pharmacy and ultra medical. Keep it if you want armor plates. Really good. You looking for Rue? Yeah, she just keeps coming in here and laying in the bed. That's her choice. Rue has been coming in the office a lot. Coming and laying down. I don't blame her. It's cozy in here. There's another button up top that you could turn off the alarm for ultra medical. We can go that way now. I'm walking around kind of overweight though, so loud. I'm not sure just how much louder I am compared to if I was underweight or normal weight. But I do know there's a little bit of an increase. I'm starting to think that it wasn't the player that ran up the escalator. There was AI. It was that group of AI I just killed. Here's the button for the other alarm. Shots out front. Or at the front. I'm gonna try and haul us over there. He has homies in that shack. He doesn't really have anywhere to run. He's got to sprint from hardcover to hardcover. Oop, got him. You can't go anywhere from there. He ran back to the shack. I don't really want to sit here. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, he made it out. Unfortunate part of shooting an 855A1 at range, it's the damage fall off and damage pin, or pin rather, is gonna likely not be enough to one tap him. You have to shoot him twice in the head. Fuck it, we ball. I tagged him at least once there, I think, because he stopped. Mid-run, he stopped. So I think I tagged him at least once. He's having to heal. Slows him down just a tad. Max strength and endurance. I might be able to catch him. He's running right to left. I'm guessing he was either working towards the transit over there to customs, or the trying to go over towards Immercom. Be his extract, maybe. Otherwise, I think he'd dip behind that wall if he had like to go to railway. Like he wouldn't have kept running left here. You think he made it? He went for flare. Now, if he would have done that, he would have dipped out that way. He wouldn't have kept running on like that cover. You might be right. Yeah, I think you're right. There should be scavs over there. We'd hear him shooting. We got time. 12 minutes. I want to hit Kiba still, though. It's alright. We'll let him off with a warning. We'll let him off with a warning. Excuse me. Yeah, what up, Italian? Doing well, man. Doing really well. How about yourself? Which attempt is this already? The second attempt today. Second attempt. Way too nice giving him all those warning shots. Yeah, what can I say? Sharing is caring. I'll share my bullets with him. All right, ultra medical. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Athletics. No, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta go back and get my bag. We're gonna hit Kiva and then look to take the extract. Hopefully we get some level 6 plates. I would be down with that. Kind of scary for a second. Run low on ammo. I've got extras. I was running a little low on ammo though. Until I picked my bag up. Suppressed shot back over there. Can't really chase down the escalator. But I can put a nade. That's all I got. The shuffling might be up top. Ooh. Should have ditched these. I just want the plates, so we're gonna run through, grab them, and see what we have. Those are both granite. Not very good. Okay, Quran, no, but they're both level 6 granite. That'll do. That will do. That will do. Alright. To the extract now. Certain material class 5 played ever better than class 6. No, not at full durability. Not at full durability. If we're talking longevity, yes. So ceramic, it breaks very easily. So even if you get shot with like buckshot, you know, low pin ammo, it'll still fuck up ceramic, but you won't take any damage. Ceramic will absorb the ammo or the damage pretty much in its whole, its entirety. But it breaks quickly and doesn't have a good repair rate. So you get like, you know, one go at it, and then it's useless. Other than the 2 players on the road. Nah, I don't have time. It's too far away. The ultra high molecular polyethylene armor, that's the best armor. But even at its level 5 version isn't as good as the level 6 of like ceramic. But if this gets damaged, then that level 5 is gonna be better, especially considering the weight too. And when you take everything into consideration, yeah, there's some I'd rather have level 5 ultra over level 6 ceramic, because you're gonna get more uses out of it. Oops, 1 second. Sorry, almost fucked up. We gotta get a stretch in real quick before we make this run. Sure, Scabio. All right, a little stretch. Here we go. Motion sickness? Nah. Were you not listening to the music? Just vibing? YouTube's like, what was going on there? Mission Impossible theme song. No, it takes 80 seconds. 59 seconds, actually. Fifty 51 seconds. Sorry. 51 seconds. All right, let's see how we did. The 1 kill at the start, and then the 2 out on the street. 16 total. Okay. 8 there.
Tattoo Ryan.
Yeah, Tattoo Ryan. My man. It is 14 months. Thank you, brother. How many tattoos you got? Next time, can we get the Benny Hill theme? I'd be open to it. All right, let me ditch out the extras. Holy durability. This is where we start to use the NL545 as the primary. I'm gonna unload that, ditch it out. Just put that in there. Because we're gonna move up the other mags here. Maybe we bring in the... How heavy is this? Take these out. We can move that up. I'm going to put those back, but I'm just going to store everything in this. The MPPV offers more storage space as a whole. It doesn't have a 2x2 slot, but if I get rid of the BlackRock, then I'll need a 2x2. Ooh, just ditch that out in the stash. I just put the Propital here. We'll eat and drink that whenever we get back in raid. Or even that combo would probably be enough. Armor, we're looking good. Well, if there's anything else we needed to ditch out. So we did customs, or no, did interchange. Now we're on customs. Customs, the goal is marked room. I hope I have marked room key on me. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. How do I get a better PC at 15? At 15 years old? I mean, it depends on your cost of living, but you shouldn't have any cost of living. You should be live with your parents, right? Or live, you know, you don't have to pay rent, basically. Dude, that's the best time to get like a summer job, man. You could go bag some groceries, go mow some lawns. Keep it a buck with you, bro. I wouldn't worry about buying a new PC at 15. Like, honestly. You do you, right? There's nothing wrong with saving up for a new PC, but I would look for, you want to build your own, right? That's going to save you money. And you look for sales and or try and do it as cheaply as possible, right? You don't need a super high-end PC. I would personally go with a refurbished product or build it yourself because that'll save you money. But oh shit, make a coffee. It's too quick of a queue. It depends on what you're wanting to do with you know, your future and shit. But like for college, having a laptop's really nice. Almost a necessity. And instead of going for a high-end desktop or even a mid-tier desktop, I would be looking to try and get a laptop that could run some games that you like playing that aren't as demanding as Tarkov. Tarkov, you have to have like a really good PC to run it well.
Sheef 2 PT0, Sheef 2 PT0, Sheef 2 PT0.
Oh. Appreciate your hit. Thanks, bro. All right, we're going for marked room this round. That's the goal. Oh my goodness. Go get that guy. Say AI. Yeah, a summer job. So I laid tile and did construction. Pay was good, but it was hard work. And then I was a manager at a water park, a local water park. And I did both. I ended up buying a car though. A little Honda Civic. Yeah, shots out to the left. Up top here. And so like instead of like again, you do you. I'm not telling you how to spend your money. I hate doing that. But since you came asking, if in it's not so much on keep asking on where to spend your money, but how to get a PC. I don't know if this guy's gonna come peek this window. But yeah, try to think out a little ahead. Yeah, 3 years down the line, it's like that money spent. Could you get a beater car and a laptop that would do the job, a used laptop? You can game a little bit on it. It's not going to run Tarkov phenomenally, but it'd run, you know, like the easier to run games like League of Legends or some shit. Because that's what I did, and I don't regret it in the slightest. I didn't have the nicest gaming laptop. Actually, it wasn't nice at all. 8 an HP. But I got the job done, and I had a beater car, so I could get from point A to point B. Oh my Jesus. Doing well, Trojan. Doing really well. How about yourself? You I saw this bomb. No, this shit was all stock. Gotcha. I don't think that was the guy that shot at me, though. What do I drive now? Nothing's fancy. It's a Nissan Altima. An SR. I'm saving up for a BMW. An E46. And M3 E46. I'm gonna deck it out. It's gonna be my project car. MC on rooftop. No, that's AI. Four-door. Honestly, I'd be fine with a two-door too, but no, I want to deck it out like a Japanese mob boss. Oh my gosh, let me out of this. Like stuck there. That guy up top looked pretty kitted. Most wanted car? Yeah. Similar. I mean, I would not go with it looking like that. I would change it, but yeah. D46. Yeah, no, I meant more so like not a blue and white. It wouldn't make it look like the BMW or the most wanted car. I like the body and the look of it. It's not because of most wanted. I need to push over towards marked now. You said E92 on bring a trailer with no miles. Goes for over 200K. Okay, I wouldn't be dropping 200K. Nah. That's sick. More power to someone that enjoys that hobby enough to do that, but that is a gnarly price point. The door to roof is closed. Up there. So someone's here. Jesus, bro. God dang, homie is proned into the hallway waiting. That was sloppy. I shouldn't have peeked like that. That was sloppy. That was sloppy. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to be prone in the hallway, just name down sight waiting. That's not him. Gotta wait for the name to populate. Rip. This full send peek. Yeah, I should have dropped my back. That was such a slow peek on my part. Sloppy peek. Again, I did not expect him to just be prone there. I wonder how loud I was walking up the staircase there. I felt like I shouldn't have been that loud either. But possibly I could have been very loud. I don't think so. It was a weird spot to be posted up, just waiting him down side already. That was a solid run. Yeah, that's not bad. I normally camp in that dorm building and that stair is very silent most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's an interesting spot to be posted up waiting him down side already. I want to save that for a drip kit. You get an E46 in decent shape for about 20 to 25k unless something changed dramatically in the last 6 months. Honestly, I thought even cheaper than that. But I haven't really looked into the prices in a while. Got some good loot overall. Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, I'm not worried about the loot. That's more just for fun to pick shit up. Hmm. 5 hours in. We could go for another run on it. Or do a little 100 kilogram run on labs. Then we could just snowball off that. That ergo is so bad on it. I don't know if you can get good ergo on this. Nope. That's a negatory, Captain. Grab the NF mount. We'll go with the razor. What's the best way for a new player to start out? Just run scavs to learn the map or acquire items over time before running PMCs? Spam your scav. Anytime your scav's up, run it. And anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC and try and quest. Try and knock out the side quests. Don't worry about the main ones. I guess you could do the tour if you wanted, but I wouldn't worry about the side quests. I'd be doing. Or I wouldn't worry about the main quest. I would do the side quests because that's gonna level up your traders. You want higher level traders to be able to buy more gear and ammo and supplies. Yeah, gear. Run your scav anytime it's up. Anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC. Okay. What do we finish here? Nice. Nice. Honestly, I'm just gonna do a baglery. Yeah, scabbing I think is probably the best way to make money for a large majority of the player base. Unless you're gonna do like nighttime raids. Because nighttime raids will be less contested. You're not gonna have to worry about running into people a ton. You will be contested, but not a crazy amount. If you do nighttime raids, you'll sit in queue longer, but less chance on getting got. The main thing with making Ruble and Tarkov, it just comes down to consistency. Consistency and efficiency. You want to get real good at running a Ruble route and then run it over and over and over and over again. Any map besides Factory, you can make real good Ruble on. Was a 100 kilogram run? I'm just gonna try and get 100 kilograms worth of loot. I don't know how much I started with weight wise. 28.4. I want to leave this labs raid with over 100 kilograms. I've become addicted to hunting PMCs as a scav on woods. Dude, I do the same on streets. I don't really run my scav very much, but yeah, just spam your scav and hunt PMCs. Afternoon, seriously? Hope all's well, dude. I'm gonna get a coffee actually. 1 second. There's a suppressor? Nah. No need. Playing labs. They'll hear me. if I shoot that suppress, doesn't matter where I'm on the map. They're hearing it. You back to terminal now? Yeah, I haven't survived it this reset. I mean, I've completed it a couple times or a few times, but I don't take the extract out. I can rerun it because if you do survive terminal, you can't rerun it, which is a dumb mechanic in my opinion. I would love to be able to just, especially since you can't loot anything in it, right? It'd be fun to just be able to rerun it because what's wrong with it? Nothing wrong with run it. Go back. Are IEMs good headphones in game? What, like the TEP 300 or whatever, the TEP or the ProFlex? You can rock different headsets with it, or different helmets rather. So like you can wear the in-ears with an Alton, or that Ronin helmet that I was wearing last round.
Eaten bullets.
If you don't have a helmet that has ears or like a full helmet, then over ears are better. Contact 6s. The TEP 300s really aren't that good. They they're basically like the same as not wearing any ears, but they increase the ambient noise. It's like distance that you're going to hear people away would be like 50 meters still. Like I'd hear someone moving or walking at a normal pace at like that far away. With or without that. If I didn't have any ears. Oof. Oof. I felt as if I was a little around the corner there. Rip. Gotta give it a second. A little update. That right there was a good example on why I didn't want a suppressor on the gun, though. It's already such a long barrel gun that you try and go in and out of doorways. You aim down sight and your shit's blocked already. So you get barrel stuffed a lot. It's still fun to run the bolties, but yeah. It'd be better to rock like a DVL or like an M700, higher ergo. You'd be able to be a little bit more snappy, and it's not as long barrel. But it doesn't hit as hard. And that AXMC's, it hits hard. It's fun to use, but ultimately it's kind of not, it's not very good. It's kind of ass. Unless you're going to like sit back and prone, you know, try and snipe long range or something like that. I think this is the long barrel. Yeah. I need to change up the rig I have on too. I guess we could do this 2 and 10. All right, let's go murk up the lobby real quick. Play a little bit of aggressive. A little aggressive here. Bring BP in as packing ammo. You like this Safari Land headset? But dude, I'm not even sure which one you're talking about, dude. This one? Yeah. The Liberator, it's not bad. To be honest, I think Comtac 6s are the best, and or TEP, and I would try and just run 1 or 2 headsets at the most. That way you get used to it. Is you want to try and develop a muscle memory, if you will, with what you hear. And that way you'll, whenever you hear something, you want to know what you're hearing, right? You want to know how far out and directional, and you want to get used to it. And if you're always swapping up headsets, it's really hard to do that. You're going to be misjudging the distance and directional a lot. So I stick to contact 6s because it lowers the ambient noise a lot, but not too much. And you can still hear far out. Yeah, what up, Al? How are the drops? The arena drops. Yeah, I like your name, Super. Mr. Super Saiyan. That's a cool name. Always very windy. Yeah, if you're rocking... I can't... there was a... The Wikipedia page probably has it, but there was a list of like... A graphic of how much it lowers ambient noise versus how far out you can hear stuff. And... like the GSSH has raised the ambient noise. The TEPs raised the ambient noise. And so all of the wind and shit would be even louder. And I find it distracting. Do what I do if you hear something. Spray your entire 985 mag in general direction. All you gotta do is connect one. Love Swordins. Swordins are a popular one. I like Swordins early in an account's life when I don't have access to buying the other headsets. Because you just buy it straight from the vendor. Are you keeping the blue folder in your stick? I guess I could have ditched it, but it was to the spawn at the end there in that hallway, in that stairwell. It was to trade Lightkeeper for a terminal key. Because on the challenge I'm doing, I'm not gonna be getting anything back from the stash. I'm going to the stash, it's just to drop shit off. Oh, DBZ event? Dude, yeah, I watched the fuck out of it as a kid. I haven't watched DBZ in a long time. I don't really watch any TV. I watch like movies and stuff. But I don't have the I don't have the time required to keep up with seasons. Unless you can like binge watch it. If like all the seasons are out. Or at least a large majority of them. Nada.
Bounce and Bits Bob. Thanks for the great content and community.
Oh, dude, my pleasure, man. I checked for green already, right? I think I'm 99% sure. Okay, yeah. No LEDX and red card. A circuit, though. Johnson, thank you so much, bro. 22 months, my man. And popular by like contact 5s. The 5s aren't bad. There's not really like a wrong option on the headsets. It's just pick one that I thought that was LEDX. Pick one that works well for you and your IRL headset setup, audio setup. Do we hit yellow? Were there ever cheaters who could loot stuff out of other players' containers? Safety container? Once. They patched that very quickly. And it was like 5 years ago, 5.5 years ago. But there was a time, and if you did get your shit looted out of your container, BSG, you got it back. But yeah, there was a time when, for a very, very, very brief period, you did not want to bring your keys into labs. The cheater would be invisible too. Icing on top. Invisible, and they would loot your shit. But that got patched very quickly. I wonder if that guy that I killed looted this and was booking it. I guess. You know what? I mean, it was within a day, like or two. It really was not long. That was back when I was a labs main. Played labs and customs religiously. And that was when customs didn't have a south side. So just the north side of the map, and dorms was a shit show. Everyone and their mom on the map was fighting. They were fighting over dorms. It's fun. Good times, good times, good times. Yoink. I like how picking up these figurines makes a coin sound, but then picking up the actual teapot, which would make that sound. Or maybe it wouldn't make that sound on me. Made more of like a picking up a shoe sound. I don't like how quiet this raid is. Does he push forward at all? He's a good player. He's going to peek where I'm at. He can do a jiggle peek to see if anyone's in the window. Bad player will kind of half clear and then go to loot. You know. Get up in there, buddy. Get up in there. Ah, shit. He's going to crawl forward to loot the other guy, I think. Could pin the door a couple times. Go for his helmet. Tap, 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 tap. Leap to septe L. That's downstairs. I'm going for that shit. I'll push from this side though. He's out of there. Fuck. That elevator was quiet as fuck. I didn't hear it call down. I don't think I could pin through that. But this bullet might have got him. I don't think so, though. They need to rework flashlighters ASAP. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice for them to do years ago. No, I don't think you could pin through the elevator. Yeah, flashlighters are pointless. They're useless in this game. They don't actually hide your flash at all. When I heard him do that, I should have came down this way. I ran too far over and then back. There's like a stock valve. Get the mag. Yeah, so he should have, you know, obviously that's going to be clear because he had just scanned that. But then you should have done a jiggle peek on the staircase. And then you clear up top. So first, staircase. And then up top. Because they're not likely to be sitting right there. They're going to be sitting right there. Or at the most at the corner, right? And so you could clear that staircase before having to expose yourself up top. And so quick peek the staircase. Quick peek up top. Quick peek this window. They could be down low here as well. So, I mean, I guess staircase, up top, down low, up top, and then down low again, right? And these two, you could just do like a quick step out. You don't have to be aiming down sight. Because on this, like if you go to clear this one, that angle is going to see you same time, like, or down low here. And so you can do 1v1, 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 1v1. Then you go to pick that and you can just do a quick jiggle peek because you're in and out faster and you can scan more. Take these compressor. Have like med item and a grenade maybe. Yeah. Not too much. How's your day going, Junior? Ooh. GPSA. What up, motion? We'll see. I might still be pushing to terminal. I was going for a 100 kilogram run because I died on a Pretty good run, honestly, but died on, I think, on the 5th map, but I was like 80 to 90 kills deep. It was a little over 90. A 10th of them being PMCs. A pretty solid run. But it took 5 hours, and that I was only 5 maps in. So it's kind of like an all-day challenge. If I get halfway through and then fail it, it's tough to run it back. I'd have to split it with today and tomorrow, which I could do. So I was going to play it by ear and see how I felt after this run. If we had like a banger of a run, I'm down. We'd drop the shit off and snowball off of it. Oh, right. I can only do that if I had a raid bag. Could get lucky and get 2 hot dog bags off the raiders, though. Getting pretty heavy here. There's Lytics. Ooh la la. Did you ever try and find a gun and attachments in one raid to make the gun to use? Could we just there's too many attachments that require a mount. But we could. I guess I could take a, naked gun in with the mounts already on it. Chat's mom requires a mount too. Weight check. Well, no, dude, your mom doesn't require a weight check. Or cushion for the pushing.
The wall. Thanks for the continued great content, Sheef.
You're being too harsh on your mom. Oh, you mean in-game? You want to see what I weigh in-game? Give me a second. Let me finish looting. Hey, well, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for the sub and the kind words. Let's go. Most underrated key on any map. Cargo container mesh door, probably. Just the one of the ammo keys off of streets, but like armory's pretty well rated. But armory is one of the best keys in the game. Security, also pretty well rated, but also really good. MVD, also pretty well rated. Cargo container, not as popular. But you can pull a ton of tier 1 ammo from it. Not as popular. So that's the one that gets my vote on most underrated map. Or most underrated key on any map. I'll be back for that, the bags and stuff. I'm not sure who that is, Chef. Miss Magpie? More pie. Okay. I'm not sure who that is. Ooh, another LEDX. Although, I will say, Adam offered to do the same thing when he came and stayed here. You know, he covered for the subathon. He showed up and was like, "Yo, I got a funny idea. I can wear a gimp suit." He even had it with him. I was like, "What? No, get out of here. It's too hot." No. Wow, there's like no stims in here. Luckily, we pulled the Letty, but usually it's a lot better. Blackroom used to be insane for Sims. It usually is. Usually is. We already checked in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right. Why is item for solar power so freaking hard to find? What item you need? This guy? What key? This is blue room. Blue key. Advanced current converter. Okay, so not this. It's the other one. Best way to learn labs without blowing an additional 100k per run. Go into an offline raid. Do exclamation point labs as my first guide I think I ever made. One of the first videos I ever made, actually. But go into an offline raid and follow along with that video. Literally just walk around, do it slowly. No rush. Don't turn on the AI. You're not trying to find any AI. You're literally just going and walking around. You want to learn the extracts. It's not overly difficult to learn. Small map. The extracts will be easy to get down. But the problem with the extracts is they are all gimmicky. You have to do something to open up each extract. It's not hard. You press one button. I'll show you right here. But if you have a good raid, you're heavy, and there's not much time left, and you don't know where the extracts are or where the button is to open the extract, it's stressful. It's stressful. So on that labs guide, I walk through the entire map and call out. I show like where the PMC spawns are and the loot and it's an old video, but they haven't really updated labs at all outside of residential units. So like everything in that video is still stands. There we go. 75.8 kilograms, not 100. Also, there was barely any PMCs this round. It's weird. 2 that I killed and 1 that we saw leave. There should have been more. You put a sight on the MDR? True. True. So that was O button right there. That opens up this elevator. Right down this hallway halfway through is G. Boom. That will open up the elevator. Yep. All the way to the end of this hallway. In this staircase up to the top floor. It's that elevator right outside that door. That elevator. Oh my god, jeez. That elevator down at the end of the hallway can only be called once. It can only leave once. Scared me. Ooh, got the hot dog. Okay. Press that one. Depends on which suppressor. That one back there. Eh. We want the MDR. No. I'd rather keep the MDR. 80 kilograms. Double LEDX. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Come back to Gray Zone anytime soon? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I got a bunch of challenges on Tarkov that I'd like to do. And so this upcoming week, I plan on knocking a lot of those out or finishing them. Ditch that guy and put that on there. Oh, that ditched my 45 rounders. I should have kept them. Probably get them quick, honestly.
Diederic_VE.
There we go. Diedrich, appreciate you, bro. My man. The 19 months, thank you. That's the hardcore series, I can't lie. That's, yeah, like, that's one I'm wanting to knock out. Yeah, the hardcore series, the Zero to Hero. The World Tour, the terminal melee runs. I meant to grab actually one of those AFACs. Keep those. Keep one. So 6 hours in. I mean, we could continue on with the one life. Fuck it, let's do it. We've got some backup ammo. We got 2 guns. Let's do it. Armor's not too bad. Let's see what stims we have here. Move you out. Don't need you. Don't need you. Keep him. Thermidol could come in handy. Mule. ETG. That. I don't even know what a PNB does. No. No, no, no. Yeah, let's go get some food and hydration. Should I buy Arena and go for Theta, or do the Punisher quest line for a better secure container? Also, my TV is not crooked. What is that? What is that username? Chief's Crooked TV, sir. That is, I leveled it on stream. I literally took a level, went over there, leveled it, and I walked it back over to the camera and showed you. It's leveled. Broken level. I did it with 2 different levels. Yeah, I knew you would say that. I did it twice. Or the M7A1 PDW buttstock is +4 go better than the... Yeah, but if it also has a little bit less recoil reduction, and if you're already sitting on 50 plus, you're probably not going to notice it. Realistically, I'm doing this one because I think it looks cooler. I think in a blind test, if you swap between the two, you wouldn't really notice it unless you were on the threshold of having bad ergo, like 40 ergo. I already forgot his question. Oh yeah, arena. Is it worth buying arena and going for theta? I want to say no, just because I really don't think arena's worth the money. But there are scenarios where it is. Just being fair with it. There are scenarios where it is. If you're relatively new to the game and you're not like super confident in knowing all the PvP mechanics, it's great then. I don't have backup mags. I got a backup weapon, no backup mags. So I need to get some off AI. Oh, also I need to do this. One second. I think I only killed 2 that round. I don't know how many AI I killed. 3 at the bottom. 6 maybe? Yeah, if you're not super confident in knowing all the PvP mechanics, arena's not bad because you can practice them. You can practice different weapons. You can get reps in with the PvP stuff. So that makes it a little more worth it. If you're not super confident in making rubles consistently on Tarkov yet, that makes it worth it. More worth it. Because you get, it's easy to make rubles on that game and then you transfer them over. You could also like level up the battle pass and get in-game items that way. Like leveling up ref can be beneficial. It's just AI. Oh, hell yeah. Big straw. Best of luck, bro. You got this. Go kick some ass in terminal. One shot that. Having Theta is nice. The Theta is nice. I'm not entirely sure how difficult the quest line is to get to that point, though. 4 AI kills. Oh. Yeah, that lapse run was weird. There really wasn't much. Oh, fuck me, bro. I thought I killed his ass twice. I stopped shooting there. I thought I killed his ass twice. Rip. I think that computer system blocked all of it. We'll see on the damage absorb armor. About to wait till it populates. Damn. That was good ammo too. I'm surprised he tanked that much. Rip. Sloppy play on my part. That circled outside his head too much. On the plus side, we get to go back to labs now. I need to sell some shit really quick. There we go. A little more spinning money. Go with you. I'd imagine Proper has an alpha rig for us. I lied. What about the BTR driver? Ooh. All right, let's see. Honestly, I'm just gonna do the NL545 again. Do we do the... I would just do the other NL545. Do the GP. Oh, I think I threw on a different buttstock. Yeah, good call on that. I think I tried a different buttstock of the Viper. Yeah, the Viper, you get more ergo, but you also lose a little bit of recoil reduction. I'm pretty sure I have the new grip too. Yeah, swap that out. Put that on there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on the fence about how the attachments look. All right, time to sweat it. We're going try hard mode. About to lock the fuck in. I don't like how that meshes over that. We'll save that for a drip kit. I think we do another Ronin. Let's go straight BS. A labs card. Armors, side plates, grenades. What's your favorite gun? The M4 probably overall. Yeah, I like the M4 a lot. All right, time to sweat it. Time to try it. Try hard. Thoughts on Great Zone Warfare after the break? Still very fun, guys. I see myself returning to it without a doubt. It needs a little bit more content. It's still early alpha, so that's the only thing that's holding it back for me personally is the lack of content. 200 hours of playtime, and you'll have seen everything the game has to offer. And so, which is, that's not a bad thing. Like that's a lot of hours to play. But there's only so many times you can go fight at the 3 main POIs before it's like, okay, well, what would you like to see from added content? In-game events or the middle zone, the dead zone or whatever. But in-game events, I think the biggest thing that's lacking is incentive to fight in areas outside of the main POIs. But I think if I had created a list of things I'd like to see changed with the game and overall rating, I'd need to probably write it down to make sure I hit all of it. But a weapon bench, a workbench to be able to edit your guns a lot easier. Like that's a must. I think that's all. I think that's coming in the next major update though. I think it's coming in 0.5. An in-game event that would incentivize fighting outside the main POIs. The AI needs adjusting. I don't want to be hearing the sniper scav on the top of the roof say "I fuck your mother" 50 times when I'm in the basement. It's like, it's funny day one, but then after you played too much, it's like, okay, it gets annoying. It gets way too much because the AI just constantly yapping, and you hear them through walls way further away than you should. So limit the amount of conversation that the AI is doing, where they're talking shit to me. They could talk all they want, but it needs to be, limited and more conversational based rather than them directly insulting me. And then make it to where you can't hear them as easily through 4 floors. Add more loot. They need to polish up the movement, the gunplay, the hit reg, the AI movement. They need to balance the AI to not be aimbots, to where it's like, okay, either they spray and are John Wicks or professional paste eaters. Tarkov has the same issue. Oh my god. Tarkov has the same issue on that front too, though. Yeah, adding some strategy to the AI and their movement and their memory. They need to increase the memory. The new video they made, they said they're increasing the difficulty of the AI. Yeah, and that's fine. It just needs to not be increased via aimbot, right? Their accuracy doesn't need to be the thing that is adjusted heavy. They spot you out, and one would hold cover fire. Memory lasts longer than 2 seconds. The other starts to hit a flank on you. They use grenades to try and maneuver you around to make it like how players would play. Now, you can even take the average accuracy of your player base. Holy fuck, bro. The immediate headshot on me. Goddamn. I tried to get down, aim down sight. Guy had already hit his headshot on me. Unfortunate timing. I probably should have sprinted across, jumped, and got behind cover. What up, Ricardio? What up, what up? Gotta wait for it to update. Damn, with a red dot too. Either the luckiest shot of that man's life or very good shot. Mine, he was still pointing sideways. I think we sell that. Put that there for now, just so I can grab these armors and stuff. MP7, switch it up? Nah. The SMGs are fucking so bad in this game, bro. I just need to vendor all the ones I have because I have zero intention on running them. They're so bad. The SMGs need a buff. The SR3M wouldn't be bad, but if I'm doing that challenge, I don't want to rock an SR3M because you're limited on range way too much. You rock a red dot with it, and then if you don't, if you're any other map besides labs or factory, nah. Yeah, the SMGs, they're good early wipe, but since they're not wiping the game anymore, I think the SMGs need a buff 1 trillion%. 1 trillion%. Ammo buff? Yeah, an ammo buff would probably be, because they don't need it like gun, like mechanics wise, the SMGs perform well. It's the ammo. Like the fact that like MP7 would be the best ammo or best one, and it's because it has 40 pin, so it'll pin through level 4 helmets. Should at least, right? But it's on the low end. And it says very high, but that it's like the lowest that it'll consistently pin. 40 pin will pin through level 4, 50 pin will pin through level 5. 47 has a better chance to pin level 5 than 40, right? But just because it's 40 pin and it says very high, it's not a guarantee, right? It's on the low end for that. But 43 flesh, FMJSX, the MP7 is the only good one. But then if you look at the actual good ammo or the tier 1 ammo for what BSG considers the tier 1 ammo for the MP7 is the APSX, because you can't buy it, you can't do it. The only way to get it is found in raid. Maybe craft. It's 35 damage. It's not going to one tap any heads. So the second you're too far away, which is like 20 meters, it's not very far. The second you're too far away, you're not going to one tap any head. It's scabs, PMCs, doesn't matter. You're not going to one tap any head. It'll pin through armor. Like it's got great pin, but it's not going to one tap any head. The P90, even worse, right? SS190, 37 pin. It's not even going to pin through the helmets consistently. The SMGs are just terrible in this game. Terrible. Just terrible. They're outclassed in every way. I'm down to do an AK-308 though. We can swap it up a little bit. I'm still staying within the meta. They're not classed in PP shooting. Teach your own. That's the cool thing about Tarkov. You play it any way you want. I'm not good at leg meta. Everything in me tells me to aim for center mass or for the head if I could see it. And so typically I'm not much of a leg meta player. And then most of the time you can't even see their legs. Like if it's a good player, they're not gonna be full body peeking with their legs. They're gonna be, you'll see their head and like shoulder. So too many scenarios where you're just gonna get fucked because you have the wrong gun. Oh yeah, T30. Again, the P90 or the SMGs, they are balanced for a game that wipes, and they're balanced around early wipe. They are so out of the terrible balancing with the weapons right now. Go. Rip your 308 build. There's really not much you can do to the 308. I think if you do exclamation point AK 308, it should be the same build. I don't think you can change like anything on it really. The buttstock, the pistol grip, and the foregrip, and the sight. Heavy machine guns got buffed where you can bring more ammo, it seems. What do you mean where you can bring more ammo? I think you could always bring as much ammo as you want. The command for the 308 yet? Okay, after this, I'll show the build. Good call, good call. Good call, good call. Oh, in arena. Ah, I see. Honestly, dude, the RPD, that's kind of underrated. I not sure how it is since the weapon attachment change, but the 308, it's kind of fire. You also need a balance so it works for seasons, which will wipe. Not necessarily. I mean, it's not like you're playing on the same server. You can easily balance it differently, but that's too much work. It's SCAS runs. Dude, I'm down to try the SCAS. I got BP ammo or MAIAP. It's not good either, but at least the one-tap heads. That's the important thing. I hate getting headshots and the game just being like, nah, your ammo just doesn't work. And so that's lame. So at least the SKS will one-tap, or can at least. Won't always. Just got capoed today, first time? Yeah, let's go, Box. Good shit, man. Hell yeah. Turn off the automatic cleaner Turn off the automatic RAM cleaner. You don't need that on. Cause you have a good PC. Like you shouldn't be having stutters. So I'm assuming it's somewhere in your settings. Rip. I didn't realize that I only had one use on that black card. And we wait. I don't know if I care that much to wait here, though. Do you think Tarkov has enough players to break the player base again? I don't know. I'd assume so. Yeah. I would assume so. It depends on how they do it. If it's seasonal and it's like the season lasts for a month and they do it, quarterly, once every 3 months, once every 4 months, some shit like that. I think you could do fine. Yeah. Now, if it's permanent, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'd say so, though. Yeah. Yeah. Gone over the morning for 2 days where there are no updates are made and player base is there for years. Well, they would do updates.
Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Ah, damn. I thought that shit was him. I thought he pressed the elevator to call it up, trying to bait me. Didn't realize he just split out like that. I misjudged the audio cue there. I thought when he initially shot me and didn't re-peek, I thought he was going to press the elevator and then was trying to basically slow play it to make me think that he left. Go press the elevator, audio cue, makes me think the elevator's leaving. It was the door opening for him to leave. Theory says account for this one live? No, this is the main account. It's it's a map challenge, basically, to try and get through all the maps in one life with different objectives on each map. Not to quest. I'm not worried about doing the in-game quests. Yeah, a marathon run, basically. Yeah. Yep. Running in mid. Hit metal. Yeah, the trying to survive on one life and do all of the in-game tasks. I would be totally fucking down to do that if you could reset your account more than once every 3 weeks. Jesus, bro. I was looking for people. I'm not sure where he was. Somewhere in front of me. Somewhere in front of me. There's name. You probably crouching. Sir, you were posted up not making a goddamn sound. If you're gonna have one of those names, you gotta play more aggressive. You gotta be a mover. It's always those dudes with the names like that. W key in the name, that the dude does not fucking move. Now, blame him. Nothing wrong with it. Like, if you're gonna be rocking that name, you gotta at least be moving. How did the MCX? Oh. They grab an alpha rig. Grab one more. Ooh. Need to do a... I just need to sell. I was gonna say I need to do a robo run, but I'm honestly pretty stacked on stuff to sell. To be honest, I don't know how much APM we have. Not much. Got a lot of CBJ though. We'll go with this guy. They take my contacts out. It's starting to bug me. We get to it. Honestly, dude, I would hate to have to wear contacts. I just rock glasses personally. Oh, yeah, that's all. I don't like putting like eye drops and shit in. Oh. Here we go. Let's grab and hydration. What bags we got? We should grab the T30 from Proper probably. Or for Switchblade. Body armor. I might just do the Thor armor. The Aramid in it's level 3. There's not a lot of it. But let's see if we have any in here. It's no. There, that'll work. The debuffs on it aren't bad at all. Very, very, very minimal on the debuffs. Very, very minimal on the debuffs. There we go. If there's any way you could scrape together enough money for LASIK and you're like under 40, it's so worth it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. It's kind of scary though. Shit. Eye surgery. Any reason you switch over from ear to ear headphones to the in-ear ones? IRL? These are smaller and don't give me a headset dent in my head and doesn't fuck up my hair. The other ones, they were so large, bro. Oh, speaking of, actually, gotta let Wiz in real quick. The other ones were so large. I like those other ones a lot. The Hi-Fi Min XV, those were phenomenal. Oh, I forgot to get a black key card. On audio side, on hearing the enemy, do you think those IEMs are better? No, not better than the Hi-Fi Mins, no. Now, these are on par with like DT 990s, though. Those Hi-Fi Mins were the best headphones I ever had. Well, fuck me. But I need to just get a black key card. I was going to wait to see if he unlocked it. He pushed back. I'm surprised I didn't kill his ass, though. I'm surprised I didn't kill his ass. Man, unfortunate deaths. Unfortunate deaths. That's what I get for trying to camp him out and wait for the... Let's see how much damage. Damn. 267 absorb armor. Yikes. That's what I get for trying to camp him out at black keycard room. That was cheesy of me. That was cheesy of me. All right, let's lock it in. Evasion armband, streets, and hit the duffel bags, and then kill scavs. Go around and get cheesed. Yeah. That's what I get. That's what I get. I shouldn't have been cheesing it. I forgot a black key card though. I was like, I bet they're gonna come and loot the room and won't even peek back here. He checked. Let's see. I have a lot more shit in containers to sell. I'm just kind of freeing up the space in the stash from these random attachments and Neds and whatnot. A little bit of spending money, a little bit of spending money. What up, Max? How's it hang, bro? Here, Wiz. Lay down here, buddy. There we go. Let's grab you and you. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do like a mixture of challenges, and we'll have a wheel that I'll spin each go at it. Each death we'll just respin the wheel, see what we land on. And whatever we hit, that's what we'll run. We could go SKS. I'll wait to do that though. I think now I want to run something that's got a little more kill potential. Or an SR3M. What? Okay. Silly game. They probably do a boss site. I don't have any boss. Oh yeah, we do got one. Ooh. We are very limited on good ammo here. That'll work. Have you died yet? Yeah. We had a pretty good run going for the first 5 hours and ended up dying on it, unfortunately. Going on the 5th map and guy prone in 2-story dorms caught me off guard. I was not expecting him in the slightest. Caught me off guard. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Restarting each time? On the run, yeah. Yeah,
I'm off work right now and come to see what you do tonight. GL on raids, bro. SheefGG 2.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Hope work went well. Cabo challenge, Marlin and RSH only. I'm open to that idea. Tomorrow again, that'd be perfect for tomorrow. We're gonna do like a wheel that every death, like yeah, I got it. Every death, I'll spin the wheel, and whatever we land on will be what we do next. Could be 0 to hero, could be 100 kilogram challenge, could be max XP challenge, could be a cowboy challenge or ruble run. Yeah, I'm down. The queue times have been solid, though, I will say. It makes the deaths a lot less impactful, if you will. Ew, I do not like this site. Well, I like the site. I don't like that it's on the riser. I should have had the SR3M back. Or upper receiver. I don't think it's an upper receiver. Honestly, I don't know what mount. Tube. Dust cover. Yeah, that's the AS valve dust cover. I think there is the SRM1 that just has like... What in the fuck is that audio, dude? Google me, bitch. Okay. I'll bite. Give me a second. Can't think straight with this audio. Yep. Yep. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. It was a good call. He was right. I'm glad I Googled him. I like what I'm seeing. God, that new audio bug. The truck horn. How's Arena new season? I don't know. I didn't play it. You got $50? I'll answer your question for $50. Does it sound money grabby? I think that's the general consensus of the new season for Arena. You like my new badge? I do. I do like your new badge. I like your old badge too. Honestly, both those are kind of cool.
Furfin.
Because I think a lot of people on YouTube are more lurking from work and whatnot. Twitch chat's usually the one that's got a little more activity. A lot of workplaces don't allow Twitch, but they'll allow YouTube. Griffin, appreciate you, bro, with the 51 months. My fucking man. Or, yeah, or what Nicholas said. The TV app for YouTube works a lot better than Twitch's app for that. And so, on Twitch, the TV apps, most of them you can't even do 1440p. So you're limited on, you're stuck to like 1080. Whereas YouTube, you get that option. So. I read both chats. I think also another thing is that a lot of multi-streamer, a lot of people that stream on more than one site, they end up ignoring one of the chats. YouTube gets ignored a lot, and so people end up thinking that there's no point in typing because the streamer's not going to read it anyways. I have both up. Final Fantasy 16 stream. Watch for 1 hour. I believe it runs till tomorrow. For the cat one? That one's kind of nice. Surfing, thank you again, bro. 51 months, that's such a fucking long time. My man. Dang, well, I figured they were going to push and loot. Yeah, I was playing aggressive over there. I was going to push in here. Yeah, I try, Reza. I try. Definitely some messages that I'll miss, but for the most part, I'm not half bad at reading, if I do say so myself. Probably have like at least a 7th grade reading level. Maybe even 8th grade, right? Depends on where you live. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 993 in there. No backup ammo, though. And it said 75 rounds is enough. All right, well, I got bored. Little M995 and M856A1. He misses all my messages? Nuh-uh. Only half of them. For like a quarter. I'm gonna swap to that so I got a little bit of range. How's the MDR feeling? G. Okay, so they're across the map. They started with G. Didn't hit O. So what I'm listening for right here is metal on the right or for them to hit O. If they hit O, they're going to be in that corner and push. They're pushing this way. They're going for the escalator up top here. Or not escalator, but the elevator. I hope.
Renowned gaming _ Sheef.
Renowned, appreciate you, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hmm. That man was ready.
Son of Smith 01.
Pre-fired my head. Yep. I don't think that guy is legitimate. I was gonna say, man, pre-fired my head. Won't let me report. He's got kill a tracksuit at 200 hours. Yikes. You already reported him? No. There, that went through finally. The game's just, it's buggy. It's a buggy. That reason after 5K hours, I just couldn't take it anymore. I mean, in all fairness, bro, that's the first one we've ran into today on like 7 hours of playing. At least the first blatant one. No. Honestly, as soon as he on that shot, I was very confident that one was a Cheeto before I even looked at the page. After looking at it, 200 hours with tracksuit, Killa 2.0. Yeah, it's 100%. No doubt about it. But the pre-fire. I wish the servers had that good of a tick rate. 100%. I wish the servers had that good of a tick rate. They've got like a 12 tick rate. And so to hit that right there, the way he would have had to pre-fire before he could see me. Or like semi close to it. Not before he could see me, but I mean like pretty on point with it. Yeah, we'll try it. Pitch trying GPSA when Cat and Black admin are so contested. Yellow. Go for yellow. Let them have Black admin. You're looking for yellow. Cat statue area is good too. I would suggest running a cheap kit, high kill potential weapon. You don't even have to kit it out much. But like a repair that and run it. But like a Val, right? You can run it stock, or an SR3M, you can run it stock and shit slaps. But basically you want to go in with very low cost and high kill potential. Armor wise, get you don't need a helmet. You get a cheap body armor. This guy right here, the Flora. And then like this rig, the CSA rig. And then you spam labs and you rush to those spots. It depends on where you spawn, but you're just going to be pushing the closest good spawn for you. If you get God spawn for Black admin, go in there. And then you can kind of slow play it, and you don't have to bum rush around the map and check every single spawn. You're just going to check the first 2 to 3 spawns that you can, and then you slow play it. You can't bum the item, the GPSA. So if someone else finds it, you can kill them. If they need it and they find it, usually they're just going to book it straight for the extract. But a lot of times, they won't. Yellow, though, is really good. So camp main. You don't necessarily need to. Again, it depends on where you spawn. But Black admin is like, someone's going to be pushing there. Right? If you spawn God spawn and you can go in admin. I don't think there's anything wrong with letting people come to you. Oh. I just bought one. I need to sell some shit. Don't worry about that later, though. And when you sit in admin, I'll show you a nasty spot, bro. It's disgusting. It'll work 9 times out of 10, if not more. The one time it won't is if you get shot from red or underneath red. So you post up in between the 2 desks, crouch and lean, and then free look to the left. And that way you can see if there's anyone in red and or underneath red that are looking over at you. But you want to have your gun pointed towards the main door. You don't aim down sight. It'll tear up your arm stam. So you just wait until you hear the door open. You let them come inside. What they're going to do is scan inside, not see anyone. Then they're going to walk around the corner, and their focus is going to be on the left by the main admin door. And you're going to be to their right behind a desk. And so as soon as, they come inside, you hear them walk around a little bit. That's when you just stand up and you let them have it. You rip them. The
Thor's 7,850.
red I found the GPSA device or the FAR 4 device. Rarely. There's like one spawn for it in there. In violet, I think I found it before. Yellow, I found it a bunch. And then the open world spawns like at Cat Statue and in parking garage button room. So, Stas, appreciate you, bro. It is the 6 months, my man. Shit, I think even in green in the side office. Feels like I meet at least one cheater per session in EU servers. Maybe. You might. I haven't played EU, so I'm not sure on that. Which specific earbuds do you use IRL? Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Renown, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 9 months. And Son of Smith, thank you as well. And all the follows and lurker shares, subs, get the subs, donuts, biddies, everything. Thank you, guys. Much fucking love. Legends. Fuck. Sloppy. I'll cut myself some slack. I'm 8 hours in and my stomach is grumbling. Always around 8 hours in that I notice the hand-eye coordination start to go down. And really, I just need to get some food in my stomach. Take a quick gander in here. A little cat figurine.
Внимание, охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Parking gate button. You did open green. Let's go join him over at parking gate.
Внимание, персонал! Лифты в секторе R выведены в строй.
Damn, dude, the audio was... I'd say, I'm pretty sure I hear him too far to my left there for him to be inside, but it was a little faint. So I was like, he might be in there. I'm pull up the nade. He was literally right next to me. That was quiet. That was quiet. I've been running the ProFlex so much. The Comtac 6s, I was not ready for it to be that quiet. Rip. There we go. How is this guy again? Rip. Unfortunate. Misjudged it. Gosh, I know right there. That was a trash play. That was a trash play. Managed to make the IEM custom or nah, they're custom fit. They're custom fit. 6 feels like muffled ears. You know, they lower the ambient noise a lot. The ProFlexes, they're just loud, and so I've been running around with those the past 3 days, like every single game. And so when I heard the audio cue of him in there and it was faint, I was like, okay, he's further away than right next to me. That was hella quiet for his footsteps. As I was talking about earlier on the importance of rocking like the same headset, so you end up I need to sell shit. So you develop kind of that muscle memory for audio cues, so you know what you're hearing when you hear it. There you go. Got a little bit of spinning money. I'll do. Probably don't need that butt stock anymore, but fuck it. Sounds like it was further at first. Yeah, and then as soon as I pulled out the nade, the audio cue was further ahead, like further to my left. And so I was kind of at that point, I was like, okay, I don't think he's in there actually. But you also don't get very good vertical audio in the game. So I was like, maybe he went down. I'm hearing him underneath. Because I did not think he was going to be that close to my left. That one caught me off guard. Uh-oh. Yeah, so say I think we could get back. Where'd your money go? I haven't been selling anything. But I'm still probably sitting a little bit less than 313 mil though. So I mean, like, sitting pretty. I could pull 100 mil in 24 hours. Money's easy to make in this game. It's the easiest it's ever been to make in this game. Okay. I'll restart the game. Best map for Psycho Sniper? Probably Woods or Shoreline. I would do Factory, and you get 1 to 2 kills, and then go to Woods with a better bolt action. Factory with like a Mosin or some shit bolt, and then or like an if you have some AP ammo, you could do the VPO. And then I would hit up Woods with a better bolt. Did I get drops? They're arena drops. There's no Tarkov drops. You end up finishing escort the other day? No, I wasn't going for escort. Honestly, I could do escort though. Would be down for an escort attempt. We'll put that on the challenge list for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing a bunch of different shit tomorrow. Yeah, I'll put that on the list for tomorrow. That's my favorite quest in the game. It's 4 PMC kills per map without dying. They don't have streets and they don't have lighthouse. But all the other ones, it's fun. Yeah, if you die, you got to restart on all the maps. Not just one, but all of them. That one's fun. I fuck with that quest heavy. Best quest in the game, in my opinion. Very, very difficult, but yeah, best quest in the game, in my opinion.
Profit 0.
Why is it easy to make money currently? I mean, a bunch of different reasons. You have a crazy amount of different opportunity to. So in the previous wipes, a lot of the money making was going to be done on one map. They were always going to have a very OP map, and the rest were going to be mediocre. That's not the case anymore. Every map has a good money making route. The other maps in the a lot of the previous wipes, the other maps besides the main moneymaker one were okay, but they were just very obviously outclassed by one particular map. And like my first wipe, it was customs and labs. Customs had marked room, and the marked room was really fucking good. And if you got lucky and found a good key card, it'd be an instant 30 to 100 mil. And then after that, it was interchange. And interchange, I pulled like 300 to 400 mil. It was like 360 or so in a week. 360 mil in a week. You did. Bitcoins were over $1 million. The Tetris was a 1-for-1 trade with a Bitcoin, and because of the Bitcoin farm, GPUs were expensive as fuck. And interchange had a fuck ton of all three of them. Even lions were worth like $1 million or like 500K at that time. And so, which you can find on interchange as well in 11SR. And so you would go on interchange, and there was no reason to play any other map because you'd make so much more on interchange than the others. Now, every single map has a good money making route. Every map has that potential. And you're not as contested on it. You have... Here, we'll grab different grenades. You also have Arena, right? That's free money. Literally, like, you zero skill and you could still make good ruble on Arena. It'd be better if you do well and survive, right? But it's not a necessity. But the biggest thing is just that there is... easy to find loot everywhere, right? You could go and hit up scavs, you'll find a marked room key, and then go hit that marked room key, and you're gonna find 12 colored key cards that will be worth $1 million each, or like 500K, 300K at the least. So you could do that. You could then go hit filing cabinets. You could go and hit up woods and hit the bunker or the train depot or the food and hydration items. Is like everything is just, it's worth picking up. There's very few items that aren't worth picking up. And so I think that ultimately the biggest change is just that now there is more options outside of just the one main map to make ruble on. Grab that guy. How many hours you got? 18,000. Too many. Too many. I mean, shit, Labyrinth, like, you're gonna be... You fight one person and you'll pull, like, 4 mil a run. You have to fight one person on the map. It just doesn't get any more free than that. If there's one person, right? You might be alone on that map. If you go and select just one server, you likely will be alone. Prophet, thank you so much for the 20 months, brother. Why not AK series? AK series are good. I like the AKs. Was the firework flare? That was from Christmas. The fireworks would call in a Santa sleigh. It's the same as a red flare. Happy Friday, Stone. Hope all is well, bro. Yeah, the interchange, if you wanted to go make money on that, hit the PCs and hit Ultra Medical and Pharmacy. You'll pull LEDXs, they're 600K a pop. You'll pull Golden Stars or ibuprofen at 100K a pop. It's not uncommon to pull more than one of each. Then the computers, you have RAM, that's 100K a pop. You have the PCBs or the GPUs, the SSDs. You could go shoreline and hit the farm. You'll fill up a bag there easy. Or resort. Honestly, I don't know how well resort's slaying right now, but farm's easy. And then you have the car extract right there that's 100% spawn rate. So you could basically go hit that and then bounce every time. Scav runs, super easy. Scav running's easy money. It's the best money making method, really. But just because you don't have to spend any money, right? You're not spending any, and less of a chance in getting slayed by PMCs because you're loading in late. I don't have a flashlight on this piece. Oh yeah, I do. Up front. For a scav run, I'd probably run streets, just because there's so much loot on streets that there's going to be something for you to pick up. You'll be able to fill up a bag every time. And you can also circle through the boss spawn area, and usually PMCs will have killed the bosses. And you score a bag that way and some armors. Like going and finding Kalante dead, his guards will have black T30s and Karuns and stuff. You'd also play reserve, same thing. You go in and you're plenty of loot. Filing cabinets are key on scav runs. Reserve and then streets both have a buttload of filing cabinets. Buttload. And you can kill raiders as a scav. You're not going to be punished. You won't lose any scav rep. So you go in, kill the raiders or find them already dead, loot them up, then go and fill up your bag. You're basically just wanting to be very efficient. In and out quickly. In, fill up your bag, out. Pick up everything and anything. Anything and everything. You know, unless you know that it doesn't go for much. You'd pick it up. And then as you find, once you're full, you start working to the extract. As you find something better, you start to drop the shitty stuff. Pick up every rig you find in game that offers extra storage space. Not only can you sell the rig to the vendors for money, it'll offer you an extra 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage space. I think I have residential unit on me. But it hard spawns here, so we'll be able to get it. Cheating idiot streamer. Why do you think I'm cheating? Oh man, I've got... Literally, you see that I'm not. You see those trophies up top there? Those are from LAN events. Globals. Yeah, in my opinion, you cannot be any more tried, trued, and tested than going to a LAN event and having refs sit over your shoulder, watching your gameplay, playing on a different PC in front of millions of people, and then still doing well. Doing the exact same play style, executing the same moves, same shot, everything, same accuracy. And then winning. Because it literally couldn't be more tried and tested. If you think I'm cheating, especially after the past like couple hours that I've had, fuck, bro. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. as one go about getting the BMG. Labs or Shoreline and go for the boss. But if you're gonna do Shoreline and go for the boss, you have to kill him fast, because the second he sees you, the second he gets in a fight at all, he will start using all of his drugs. He'll just start popping them. And it's funny because he could have a Abdobulos stim, which has a chance to take you out immediately. And he'll use it, and sometimes it does take him out. He will take himself out of the fight. Oh wait, wait, 3 ETG? Is that what you're talking about? BMG, I think that's wrong. Do you abuse the insta search? No, not really. I'd do it on like an airdrop or some shit. I don't care enough to sit there and search, cancel search, search, cancel search. When item release? Probably next major update, either when Icebreaker, the new map, drops, or seasonal accounts or whatever, the seasonal stuff. Which should probably be in like June. That would be my guess. Loot res unit. Oh shit, yeah, I meant to actually. I'll go back and do it. Did I even get the card? I did. Went on autopilot mode. I'm telling you, I'm 8 hours in the stream. I am hungry. My stomach is growling. I'm gonna go eat a fat bowl of chicken and rice after this, with veggies and all the fixins. Be good. New map in EFT. There's gonna be one, yeah. It's not in yet, but Icebreaker. Be on one of those big ass ships. Should be pretty cool. BSG's good at one thing. Their map design team hard carries the game. Yeah, their map design team is phenomenal. Best in the business, in my opinion. For immersive maps. Immersive multiplayer maps. Not talking about like single player games. Because single player games, I mean, there's some very, very good maps. And I'm not talking about competitive games. Like the arena maps, meh. Those are cool, but they don't play well a lot of times. They're not made. They're not made for like the competitive integrity in mind. But BSG's attention to detail with the maps, it makes it feel like they're all lived in. Oh shit, that's not good. Good player there. Very immersive experience. Residential. I'll go back. I'm not doing it yet. I'll go back. Oh, he's still alive? What the fuck? Bro, I thought that guy got melted. Hey, please tell me he's got level 6 plates or something. Okay, that makes more sense. He's got a level 6 plate and it's zeroed. That makes sense. I was gonna say, dude, like, how is this dude still alive? That's wild. Makes more sense. That makes more sense. Checks out. How to get the beret? The bear? The 50 cal? The Barrett? It's an annoying quest. I can't remember exactly what you have to do. I just remember that it's kind of annoying. Hobby Club. That's it. Yeah, Hobby Club's the name of the quest. Need Tarkov, any tips on where to find the lab's access keycard for the story quests? Streets, hit filing cabinets. Streets and hit filing cabinets.
Bobby Yago 81_TTV. You win some and you lose some. I was wondering why you pushed so hard.
There's a that's what she said joke somewhere in there, but just not feeling him. Just not feeling it. GG's, brother. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. That's still a bug. Game freezes, and then a second later, audio cuts out. Or, I'm sorry, audio cuts out, and then a second later, the game freezes. I pushed hard there because you were there, right? And then a teammate here. You ran down that way, and we're pretty far down there, even maybe at that door over there. And so when I engaged with him, and he ran away, I had one of two options. I could either back it up and try to fight you, and then if I didn't finish out one of the fights quickly, I'm going to be 2v1'd. And you guys were rotating around to try and get like a pinch or off angles. And so I didn't want to have to deal with. I don't have to deal with 2v1. And so I tried to push your teammate because you were far enough away that if I finished that fight quickly, it'd be the better option of the two. Jesus, dude. No, I think that's a player. I'm gonna bank it off that. It is a player. Never mind. It's a raider. He just didn't make any noise. Wonder what he walked on that tripped him. He went up and down like this right here. It wouldn't have been that because I don't think it made any noise on me landing. Yeah, it made a landing sound. Yeah, on the lab's access card, I see a bunch of people throwing out different suggestions. I'm telling you right now, you could go kill like bosses and stuff and look for there. But filing cabinets, bro, you'll find it so quick. Streets. Play streets and hit the filing cabinets. If your PC can't run streets, then reserve. It'll take you one raid to find the access card. I'm guessing admin room's been hit as well. Is yellow? No. Oh shit, maybe not. This right here is where I'd sit if to post up. You sit here, lean, and then you're looking at red and underneath red at that door. You free look, that way you don't do the shuffle. Then when you hear someone open the door, you stop free looking. Then when you hear them walk in, give them a couple steps, few steps, and then you stand up and you could aim down sight and shoot them or just hit fire. But what's going to happen is they're going to open the door, kind of scanning from outside. They're going to look inside, scan, make sure no one's there. Inside, look right, nothing. And then they're going to scan back in the corner and then back here. And then that's where their vision's going to be. And that's when you stand up, right? You get a free kill. You're just not allowed to do that to me. Not allowed to do that to me. You can use that move all you want. Just don't use it on me. Nice little folder of intel up there. Best way to find bloody rusted key? The mall. It's a... You could get it off scavs and stuff too, but the mall on streets is gonna do you better. Rusted key can spawn on scavs extremely rarely. Very rarely. And I don't think it'll spawn on regular scavs. I think maybe it can. Player scavs, though. You can spawn with it as a player scav. I'm gonna hit that just to get more people out on the map. More raiders. Jesus. Open the door, please! Oh, nice. Another big one. Sweet. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Dude, scavs actually have great loot. Or at least a good loot pool. The pockets and backpacks is mainly what you're looking for. Rigs, meh. Pockets and backpacks, though. Jeez. Or if there's any more. They should pop some shots at me here if there are. Did we hit managers already? Or no, we didn't. Nope, because I would have taken that guy right here. True. Good call on that. Good call. Good call. Well, this guy's having a rough day. Got that red strip there. We don't want it. Yes, ammo. They can spawn with good ammo, though. It is worth checking them. Now, I feel like we haven't been having entirely full labs lobbies. Very quick queues. But they definitely cut down the amount of players that are going to be in the lobby. We've been having like 4 or 5 PMCs in each lobby rather than 10. I still need to go hit residential unit. A little more AI. What's the next community door help? Oh, good question. No set date. No set date. I think instead of doing a community quest help, I think I'd rather do like a offline custom match with you guys. Just like a free-for-all. No, there's no setting to make the white dot appear whenever you are buy loot. It is based on your perception level. Based on your perception level. And so you level up your perception by looting. By picking stuff up. So if you ever to loot a PMC or a scav or raider or something, AI, and you don't want their weapon, might as well pick it up and then drop it. Unless you're trying to be sneaky, right? Because dropping a weapon does make a lot of noise. Right, it's not necessarily quiet. Yeah, basically you want to go in and... I need to heal up. You need to go in and just loot a bunch. Level up your perception. At max level perception whenever you're standing over loot. You'll have that little white dot. The white dot doesn't... It's not much of a help, in my opinion. If anything, it's a distraction. It can help give you a general idea on point fire, but your point fire, depending on which way you're moving, right? If you're going left, your barrel's going to be a little bit to the right. If you're going right, barrel's going to be a little bit to the left. And so depending on your movement, that dot in the middle of the screen won't always line up with where the bullet's going to be going. 2, once you do start to spray, your shit just, it'll go all over the place. Unless you have a flashlight or laser device turned on, or infrared device. And a dot's not going to help on that front either. It can help on maybe like the first bullet or first couple bullets, but it goes, you need to mainly be focused on where the bullets are hitting and adjust based off that. Micro adjustments at that. And so most monitors, you could like they'll have another Bitcoin. God dang, dude. Most monitors, you'll have an option to turn on a dot on your screen. You could do that. I personally, again, I don't think that helps. I think if anything, it's a distraction. Having your brain have to focus on two things whenever you go to shoot. That's why I don't like running around with a laser device turned on. It's like, it just isn't. It's like manually breathing. You gotta think about it. Your brain's having to do two things. It's like, where's the dot, and then lining it up, and rather than just like letting it naturally do its thing. Your brain is freakishly fucking strong, dude, when you just let it do its thing. Now, if you want to go into an offline raid and you want to get kind of the hip fire point or hip fire down, it's not the worst. Okay. As I say, who did this guy die to? Not a bad M4 build, but it is super tore up. No, you can't take that buttstock off. Oh, grenades. That's also something that it can help with. Excuse me. Oh, well, fuck me. Yeah, that dot, it will help you get, like, go practice with it. I wouldn't use it to run around and PvP with it. But you can use it to practice your lineups and shit. Or not necessarily lineups, but not much time here. So yeah, I'd use it as a training tool. I'd use it as a training tool. At the most. Just wanted to not miss loot. Fair. That in that sense, it is definitely good. It's a double-edged sword though, or might not be the best first word, but. It's like loot can spawn underneath stuff, right? Now you can't see the Bitcoin there. And so whenever you have max attention or max perception, that little dot will pop up as soon as you get near the loot, right? Which is great if you don't know where loot spawns. It'll help you learn where some loot spawns. But when shit renders underneath something, it's so fucking annoying to try and find it, because you know you'll use the that dot as to be like, okay, I'm getting closer, or I'm close to it. It'll the dot will pop up so you can kind of triangulate where the loot is underneath the item or underneath the ground, or like piece of paper, newspaper, whatever it spawned underneath. But if that dot's just always up, then yeah. That was first raid on it. Lords. We had a good run earlier, ended up dying 5 hours in, and then I did a couple more attempts, but no luck. Why not? Why are you not healing? It was just my arm and stomach. Well, I was busy chatting. That was really the only reason. Cooking stream when? Soon,
Cooking
honestly.
stream when?
This upcoming Saturday is either going to be the tattoo stream or the cooking stream. I need to get a hold of a tattoo artist and double check. Now that I'm back in the flow of things, we'll be knocking out a lot of that shit. That was a good run. 4 Bitcoins, 2 folder of Intels, gear, all 6 plates. Do a tattoo live stream? Yeah, I will. Yep, it'll be on stream. This is your main account? It is. I'm not doing the one life reset to do like quests and stuff. I could do that on PvE pretty easy. PvP, I would do it in a heartbeat if we could reset our accounts more than once every 3 weeks. That would actually be so fun, dude. See how far you can make it in one life on PvP, and then if you die, it just resets your account. That'd be so fun. You wouldn't make it too far most of the time, right? But there'll be times where you do make it super far. And like those runs would be epic. But since you can only reset once every 3 weeks, like I've done challenges like that and made it pretty far. But usually it's only going to be like 10 to 15 raids before you get got to either a cheater or the AI one tapping you, or, you know, getting sniped from God knows where, or you just lose a fight outright. Especially nowadays, the game has a bunch of chads in it. It's like whenever you run into someone, it's considered sus if you don't have 2,000 hours and you pull off a good play. Like, how crazy is that, bro? Like, whenever I started learning the game, like 9 times out of 10, the person you ran into was going to be a noob. It's going to be learning the game, new player. Now it's the opposite. It's like 9 times out of 10 when you run into someone on Tarkov, it's like, damn, this guy fucking has been playing for years. So the one life challenge is just, it's a map challenge. We'll be doing a lot more of these challenges coming up. This one, the one life challenge is actually pretty fun. The goal is to get ground zero. You got to go through each map once and you end on terminal. But each map, you have a main goal of murder and loot. You want to kill the essence of Tarkov. You want to kill shit. You want to pick up stuff. And then the side objective will change per map. Ground zero, food and hydration, streets, ammo, labs, a secondary gun, interchange, armor, customs, marked room, factory, kill the boss and kill PMCs. Woods would be any other supplies, food, hydration, ammo, meds. Reserve would be marked rooms again. Lighthouse would be the key for terminal, so you got to go out to Lightkeeper. And shoreline would be if you need any other supplies before terminal, you try and get them on shoreline. Otherwise, you just navigate your way to terminal. So that's the goal of that challenge. But shit's hard, dude. Shit's hard. I was 5 hours in today and I died on customs. And customs, dude, the guy he just caught me off guard. I did an ego peek. I should have did like a jiggle peek to scan down the hallway. I didn't expect someone to be prone in second floor of 2-story dorms. He was prone, aim down sight, waiting for me. It's good play. It was one of those like hiding in plain sight, right? When you first peek down the hallway, your eyes are trained like to the doors or by the staircase or something, maybe kitchen. Yeah, he was just prone in the middle of the hallway. Mr. Kamak, thank you so much for the 41 months, bro. That's such a long time. Thank you. And Draven coming in with the 29 months. My dudes. Thank you. And Baba Yaga, thank you again for the 18 months. And Hambone with the 8 months. Yeah, the cooking stream soon. I'm actually going to message my tattoo artist now and see if he is down. Okay. What do you do? Change his name? Not pulling up his name in my messages. It's Spawn Force. No, not yet. Plastic, I need to. I thought about that last night, actually. I'm gonna go cheeky with it. Let's see. He might have changed his Discord name. That hurt something. Here we go. His name yet? Plastic? Yeah.
Внимание персонал. Лифты сектора строй.
There we go. Would you make the switch to earbuds? A couple weeks back. Why are we not moving? I mean, I will. I've been W keying everyone today, but this round, 8 hours into the stream, my brain's kind of tired. I'm hungry. It's gonna be last couple raids, and then I was looking for a message in Discord. I had God spawn for this room, and admin's super contested. So, as you saw right there, right? Two different people pushed up. One didn't come in here for whatever reason, but when you get God spawn for admin, you can push in. You can then unlock the door, and as you're trying to loot black room or the safe, people run up on you, and it's it's kind of fun, but it's also a little stressful trying to, you open up the safe and you hear footsteps running at you and you see some bitcoins or a green key card, you know, and you're trying to shove that all up your bum. It's just like, it's better just to do what I'm doing right now and let the people W key in. I've gotten ratted on labs like 3 or 4 times in the past couple hours, so I'll do a little bit of ratting myself. Emails, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 2 months. And Dank Ranger hitting us with the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Thank you, guys. Also, like, it looked like his kit was fucking nothing. Dude's got level 3 armor on. PSC ammo. Nah, I'm glad I ratted that dude. He deserves to be ratted. He's not risking anything. Bringing in the absolute, like, bare minimum. You might as well be naked. Bringing in an absolute bare minimum. Nothing wrong with it, but it's not like I care to fight him. Homie teleported. Yeah, he lost all of 30k worth of loot. Chill, appreciate you, bro. With the Twitch Prime, my man. Could you do it in PvE mode? The one life without death? Yeah. Yeah. Probably pretty easy. Now, if we're talking all the way to Kappa and Prestige, nah, I'm sure at some point I would get got. At some point, I'd play tired or make a mistake and get got by the AI, right? To Terminal? Most definitely. Yeah, Terminal, that's like 30 raids or like 20 raids, 15 raids. Like, it's not... Oh my gosh. No one looks there? They might, but they... You can't... There's nothing you could do against that spot. It's playing off of the areas you're most likely to look. There's much higher kill potential spots that people camp a lot more. And so... they... There's not any way you can check it outside of a grenade. Put a grenade in the room. And honestly, as soon as you pull the grenade out, I'm peeking. Right? So... There's really nothing you could do against that spot. You pre-fire it. I mean, you might be able to shoot the through that, but guessing where the head is going to be tough. Oh, nice, Tampered. Good shit, bro. Fuck yeah. The MDR on Terminal is the move. Wonder if they're going to push in. He's over by like yellow, I think. I'd assume it's this guy's teammate and he's just posted up waiting. Watching the door. Brother Mithras misses you. We could do some Gray Zone. Once I think next major update, I'll be back to play more. But I've seen everything the game has to offer right now. Still early in production, so lack of content and whatnot. Yeah, tampered, dude. That's the biggest part of the M61 is being able to one tap heads. Yeah, it's just makes a big difference. Yeah, GG's toilet. Is you down here? How do you go about checking there if you don't mind me asking? Would be the method. Oh, the guy's leaving. If I go to scan there, I usually would like push in and you kind of bait the movement into having them think that what can I loot here? There's something. Bait the movement and have them thinking that you're going to. There it is. You're gonna peek further back, and then you're just kind of focused on that that desk. Would you stream old school RuneScape? I'm not necessarily opposed, but I'm still like rusty as fuck when it comes to RuneScape. I'll loot the guy in a moment, yeah. I haven't played in like a serious capacity in a long time. Help me remember that I'm dropping my bag here. I will not. I'll forget about that. Bitcoin on the table at the announce thing. Really? Holy, that's a lot of raiders. Oh my goodness. Close. We're taken still, but Excuse me. Yeah, so if he ran there, that should be Raider. Otherwise, the other Raiders in here would have yelled and shot at him. We heard the elevator leave over to my right. $16 We're going to need to kind of hurry here if I want to hit up all the rooms. I want to get 100 kilograms. We got a track star. A runner. Good. I'm gonna try and speed loot everything here. So if I miss a messages, I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, so they're down underneath me to the left, and then oh. Oh, skeet shooting. Oh. careful sending them. Terrible shooting on my part. Oh my gosh. And run upstairs. I need to go get my bag. Aim Labs is a good idea. Apparently it's free. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, fun fact. It is free. Wait, what? I know. That's what I'm saying. I've been paying for it this entire time. And then someone enlightened me and they're like, yeah, it's free. Like, well, that's news to me. Okay, we'll go upstairs. Check for green. Nothing. And smack red. 9 minutes. 9.5 minutes. We got this. Don't know if I really care to have the GP coins, but I'll take them. I'll take them. We have room in the safety container. Why not? Are you taking all the MP5 mags? I think they flea market well because of the test drive. At the very least, they'll be 20k a pop, which is not bad. I'll ditch them if I find better stuff. I missed one. It's a start. It's a start. It's a start. Got some more schlooting to do. hit yellow. It'd make my job a lot easier if they've already looted up green. Residential and stuff. But if they haven't, shit, it's gonna be tough. Leave the Tamani knife there. It's not worth a whole lot. Damn, I'm not gonna have enough time. Would you rather to me? Oh, hang on. Would you rather every time a chatter chats you smell their breath, or every time a chatter chats you smell their body odor? Probably breath. I don't know. That's tough. Probably breath, I guess. Jeez. $430. We're gonna be cutting it close, dude. What about you guys? Would you rather smell their breath or smell the body odor? I'd imagine there's probably more people with stinky body odor than breath. Three minutes. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I make it. Don't think I'm gonna be able to organize all the loot, unfortunately. Yep. But chicken, no need to go to name calling, brother. This is why it's always a challenge to have conversations over that stuff. Always resorts to name calling. Yeah, Battle Eye is kernel level, yeah. Ah, 99.4. Counting the guns, it's over 100 kilograms. Counting the guns, it's over 100 kilograms. It counts. It counts. Is the cheater problem in this game any better now? Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Vanguard's, so for a lack of knowledge on it, layman's terms, Vanguard, which is Riot's anti-cheat, is only good because it's built for specifically for the game. They built the anti-cheat around the game. They built the cheat or they built the anti-cheat around the game. They built the game around the anti-cheat. So like it's one and the same. Same with Riot, like Riots in general, right? Valorant and League of Legends are like the top. They're Chinese spyware, by the way. Yeah, dude. No one gives a... You have nothing to spy on, chicken. None of you guys do. Very few of you do, if any. What do you think? They wanted to look up your fucking search history because of what you jork to? No, bro. No, they don't give a fuck. Like high up government officials, sure, or you know, shit that they'd be able to blackmail you and you're in a position of power, sure. Dude, major CEO of a company, sure. I don't think that's any of you guys. It might be, and if it is, fuck yeah, dude. Good for you. But they are wanting. They might steal your data and sell it. Newsflash: that shit's been stolen and sold 100 billion times over. That shit's been literally nothing about you. You're talking on Twitch right now. You're logged in on Twitch. Absolutely nothing about you is secretive. Not on that level. Not on that level. The only way it would be is if you quite literally weren't on the internet at all. There's some people that do that, live completely off the grid. Not necessarily a life I'd want. Like I want to be able to browse and go on YouTube and talk in chats and not have to worry about it, right? And so, but if you want to play video games, dude, there's so many games that operate under a kernel level anti-cheat. Tarkov being one of them. And so it's not a good anti-cheat at that. Not a good anti-cheat at that. But the Epic, thank you so much for the 38 months, by the way, bro. Thank you. The amount of cheaters, no, it hasn't gotten any better, but it hasn't gotten any worse over the years. It depends on who you ask. It depends on what region you play in. OCE and EU, I can't speak for, but NA, dude, there's not nearly as many cheaters as people make it out to be. There's more than anyone would want, right? Literally one cheater, that's more than anyone would want. It'd be perfect if it was zero, but that's just not the case. It's an online multiplayer game. So, yeah, it's if you feel like you got cheated on, report them, move on. Right? If you don't want, you know, if you have a hard time being able to do that, or you're walking away from situations too often to where you feel like you got cheated on, because it doesn't matter if you did get cheated on. If you're left feeling that way, that's the only thing that matters, right? Is if you feel like you got cheated on, might as well have been a cheater. It's the exact same effect. You felt like you got fucked. Not fun. If it's ever that case and it gets to the point where it's not enjoyable, dude, just play a single player game, because it's on every online multiplayer game. It fucking sucks. But In 8.5 hours today, I've ran into one person that I reported because it was blatant. There was one other person that I was like, wow, that was impressive knowledge, right? Like impressive in-game sense to know how to play that. I've played enough hours that, you know, you start to get a pulse, a finger on the pulse of the player tendencies. And then you can predict it and make moves off of it. So you know, you end up knowing what is likely, what's not likely, and but there's also a million ways that could be explained, right? Like what if he had like the guy in 2-story dorms, right? Is a good example. That's not the guy that I was referring to, but is a good example. It's like he shouldn't have heard me creeping up, right? He's pretty far away, and I slow crept up the metal stairs. My last known location to him was maybe out back a 2-story, but he was pretty far on the south of it, so he may or may not have heard me. It wasn't like I was being super quiet though, but walking up the stairs I was. He was prone waiting for me. What if the guy had a teammate on my side, right? Tucked in a doorway, right? What if he had a teammate in 3-story and saw me and he's like, yo, someone's creeping that staircase, and the dude was just ready. There's so many scenarios where it could not be a cheater. The Tarkov community is not good at identifying cheaters. They just aren't. They aren't at any level, myself included. The examples I could give it, Jesse and I were playing and we ran into Vibin, and Vibin killed him, and Jesse immediately goes, yo, it's a cheater, run, you know, get out, it's a cheater. And then as soon as saw the pro straight screen, he's like, oh shit, never mind, it's Vibin. And then we lined up both POVs, and it was the right versus left-hand peek. Vibin's peek Vibin's a good player, wasn't anything, you know, wasn't like he did a quick Ferrari peek. It was like a slow lean, and he lined up a shot and leaned into it. Not impressive in the slightest. When you saw Jesse's POV, shit looked fast, like ridiculously fast. And that we're all 3 North American players. We were playing on good ping servers. It wasn't like anyone was high pinged or anything like that. And so whenever you add in even more discrepancy to it, like if someone's playing from EU on NA servers or wherever, and they're playing on 100 ping, there's going to be even more of a discrepancy between what you see and what actually happens on the server, and like what your opponents see. And so the game just leans into making shit look way more sus than it actually was. You know, it on the receiving end, shit looks fast, right? It looks like that person literally just like immediately quick shot, headshot you. It's not. It's in the game's nature to be very hard to identify whether or not someone is cheating. Like, dude, I've killed plenty of players and streamers, and they've called cheats, right? And then on my end, I'm like, bro, that was literally like the most normal fucking play, right? The most normal play. Ego, gonna play a big role into it. Tarkov servers and netcoding, gonna play a big role in it. Left versus right hand peak, not knowing what audio cues you put out. Not always having the accurate audio cues, because on your end, you might not hear what you're doing. There's server side and client side audio. And so unless you know all of those spots, dude, you literally could have made a clomping sound. Like, you know, you're walking up something and then you walk down it. But on the server's end, you walked up it and then landed on the other side, like a jump sound, which can be heard from way further out than just walking. And so there's a time I was playing with Will, and we were slow creeping up on someone, and we were trying to get the jump on him. And it was the plank on streets in the archway by the finance building. And we were creeping on him, and Will walked up and over the wooden thing and walked down, and I was like, oh shit, you know. And he made a clumping sound, like it sounded like he jumped. And I was like, oh shit, like let's just push him. Like we made a bunch of noise, and Will's like, no, we didn't. I was like, bro, you didn't hear that? And we recreated it every single time. When you go up and over that wood, you make a clumping sound like you just landed from a jump, even if you're slow walking, and on your side you don't hear shit. And there's a bunch of those spots all over Tarkov, and not knowing exactly what audio cues you're putting out and what your opponent's hearing, sometimes your audio will give you away. So unless you're like hiding in a corner, being dead fucking silent, not having moved at all, right, and that person sprints up to you and headshots you, and he's spinning and aimbotting, and you know, he's got the stupid cheesy name like thanks for the loot, or you know, fuck Nikita, whatever, right? Something or racist or some shit. With 100 hours, it's like, dude, there's so many people that aren't going to know what's up. Sorry for the rant, but It's you know, me and a buddy changed our names. He's another streamer. I changed my name to his TTV. He changed his name to my TTV. We changed it back immediately because the amount of fucking people that came in chat and were like, yo, someone's running around with your name cheating, blatantly cheating. And it would range anywhere from the person being like, yeah, bro, he was flying, or he one-tapped my entire 5-man squad. We weren't making any noise. We were all hiding in a corner. And I'd go back and watch the clip, and I lost so much faith in people's ability to actually, one, tell the truth, but two, to accurately assess the situation. It's like, dude, they're making a bunch of noise. Like, they're bullying a China shop, 5 of them running around, and he snuck in and didn't one-tap them, right? It was not one-tap all across the board. It was, yeah. And so the people, it's hard to be like, I wouldn't take anyone's word for it, whether or not there's a bunch of cheaters or no cheaters or anywhere in between on Tarkov. All it comes down to is your personal experience with it. If you have fun playing, fuck yeah. Why would they do that though? I don't know. I mean, why would they do what? Like come in and lie about the experience? Because they'd come in and be like, yo, someone's cheating with your name. And I knew they weren't because I know the guy. And I played with him enough. He got caught off guard way too fucking much to have cheats. Good player, very good player, but gets caught off guard way too much. You know what I mean? Like if he had cheats, then yeah. But whenever they'd come in and say like, yo, someone's running around with your name of the cheater, or someone's cheating with your name, I would ask them, I would be like, oh shit, what happened? Right? That's what I'd say. And so I think human nature, they want to play up the story a little bit to make it a guaranteed, like, yeah, it's happening, rather than like, it could on the fence about it. That's my guess. Some of them actually did not know the audio cues that they were putting off, right? Low hour player, and they don't know that shuffling, moving left and right is going to make a bunch of noise. They don't know reloading or aim down sight will make a bunch of noise, or searching, they don't know how much audio cue they're putting out. That was more often than not the case. It wasn't so much like every time they came in, they were just blatantly being like, yeah, this happened when it didn't. But being a streamer, I get to see both sides often. Or often enough that, it's not, it's not more often than not, there is an explanation for what happened. Yeah, audio really could be a bit better. Oh, no doubt. Agreed. And most of it, I don't think it's egos and stuff like that. It is on some. I think it's just Tarkov tends to be more sus than other games, right? Not necessarily be more sus than other games, but it's hard. You don't have any kill cam. The time to kill is very low. The people will see anything under 1,000 hours and automatically assume cheater, right? You got low KD, cheater. You got a high KD, cheater. You got a somewhere in between, cheater. You got low amount of hours played, cheater. Anything under 10,000, cheater, right? Or stolen account is. Yeah, but then you also have guys like I can't remember the guy's name. His kill at 2 something. Cope? In what way? And also, that's on NA servers. EU, I haven't ever played. In OC, I haven't ever played. You could be very more likely to run into Cheetos on those servers. I really don't know. So. Oh, gotcha, Zach. Yeah. And honestly, Rich, I know this is what you meant, but a little cope on my side too. I try to play the devil's advocate and be like, damn, you know, he did just hit a good shot, or right, like I don't want to jump to cheating immediately because that would just ruin my fun. It would suck all the fun out of it. It'd be it just wouldn't be any fun if I thought every death was to a cheater. And so yeah, I try to lean more into the I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. For every one blatant cheater, there's probably 10 that are hiding it. Right? It is what it is. At the end of the day, it's just a video game, so you know, could always be worse, I suppose. Yeah, Jake. I mean, free-to-play games do have that problem. It depends. Free-to-play games, if they have a super large player base and it's annoying or overly difficult to get a second account, then it's not as bad because it'll be diluted, right? If you take a spoon of sugar and dump it into the ocean, you know, it's going to be salty water. But if you take a spoonful of sugar and you dump it into a glass of water, like that's some sugary water. And so if it doesn't have a large player base like Tarkov, you know, you might run into the same cheater or cheaters, right? But on like Arc Raiders, not overly difficult to get another account, and I guess it's not a free game, but yeah, that comes down to like the ease of access and like the opportunity theft type of thing. It's like if you leave your expensive watch at the bus stop, right? The guy that walks by that's probably never stolen a thing in his life, he's gonna be tempted as fuck and might take that watch. You know, no one's around, doesn't know whose it is. But then like if you keep that on you and it's on your wrist, right, and he'd have to go through so much more effort to try and steal that watch, like he's not ever going to try and steal it. He's not ever going to steal it. He's not even going to be tempted to. So it's like if it's super easy to get a cheap account and free, and usually free to play games, it is, right? If it's super easy to get a cheap account, then yeah, those games are usually riddled with them. And so the devs have to be super on top of it. And a lot of that would come down to like, did you get reported a bunch? Okay, you're gonna get a temp ban. Call of Duty was bad with it for a bit, and ABI was bad with it for a bit. Like they're both free games. Call of Duty wasn't, but I think Warzone is what I was referring to. And you'd catch false bans all the time. Like good players would catch a false ban. It's PV? No, it's PvP. It's by PvP count. And Tarkov has a different issue with it because they also have to combat the people that are trying to make money off it, right? Yeah, people, you know, in a third world country or poverty, and that $5 for a paid carry can go a long way. Or they go and they take all the loot on the map and then they turn around and sell it. It's like that RMT aspect or paid carries. There's extra incentive compared to like Fall Guys or the, you know, just Call of Duty or some shit where there's no monetary value to be made. It is going to be just fucking with people. All guys mentioned 2020. That's always my go-to reference because I remember after like a week of playing that game, I didn't play it like a ton, but like a week of the game being popular, you started to see like in every race where the guy would, at the very start of the race, and it's little fucking beans racing each other. Like, you know, you'd see at the start of the race, a guy fly up in the air and fly straight to the trophy. It's like, what are we even doing here, right? So that's enough of the rant. My apologies. That was bottled up. And I get very ranty when I'm hungry and tired. So to answer your question, though, ultimately, don't take anyone's word for it. There's absolutely no evidence one way or the other on if there's more cheaters, less cheaters, same amount of cheaters. It's an online multiplayer game. There's going to be cheaters. Just play it if you want to, and if you're left feeling like you got cheated on every single engagement or too many engagements to where it sucks the fun out of it, go play a different game. Right? Let's just save yourself some time. It doesn't matter if you're actually running into the cheaters. If you're feeling that way, yeah, it sucks. It is what it is. I'm lucky with it. I feel in 9 hours I ran into one cheater that I reported. That's not bad. I don't know if I reported anyone yesterday. I might have reported one. So blatant ones that are, you know, running around and not trying to hide it, they're rare. They're on the rare side. So all right, thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It means the fucking world to me. The followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. I can't stress enough how much it means to me. You're allowing me to live my dream, and I could not do this without you. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Let's see who to send you on over to. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna send you on over to Crafty. Let's go kick it with him. He's playing some Tarky. Tomorrow, gonna be a lot of fun. Where are you getting the tattoo? It'll be on stream. I'll do it on stream. I'm gonna have them come here. Or I'll bring the IRL bag to the studio and have them do it wherever, you know, they work. Tomorrow is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be doing body location. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be on the arm right here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a bunch of different challenges, and it's random. So I'm gonna have a wheel with all the different challenges on it, and each death I'm gonna spin the wheel. And so whatever the wheel lands on, boom, we're running that challenge. It's gonna be 0 to hero or 100 kilogram challenge or ruble run, a drip kit, a PvP run, a cowboy run, a max XP run, the world tour, the melee only terminal, right? Just whatever, right? We got a bunch of different options. So that'll be tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. That'll start at 12 p.m. CST. I hope to see y'all there then. But until then, thank you guys and peace out. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye.
Hell page. Much love.
Yeah,
man.
Hell page. Much love.
Have a nice night, SheefGG 2.
But 17 months, my man. Also, I'm posting Crafty's chat or Crafty's link in chat, YouTube for you guys. I guess in Twitch chat too, but it should there you go. That should automatically send you on over there via raid. Here's the tips. Oh, dude, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. If you guys ever have any questions via Tarkov or stream related stuff or anything of that jazz, don't hesitate to come ask. I'm always happy. Always happy to help. Gotcha, plastic.